Oh my god, I nailed the timing. Hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Happy Sunday! How's your weekend doing so far? Everybody? Hey Jerry Mondu, how are you doing? Welcome in everybody, SFIFA who got first, congrats! Who else do we have? Hey Kaz, hey Vanoa, hey Flame. Oh, I missed you Flame, I'm sorry. I missed you earlier. How are you doing? Yeah, doing pretty good so far. I did a few things today, so what in the berries? It's beautiful. Into me having had been muted. That happened to me before. Which stream was it? I don't quite remember. I think it was one of the Filament or Nebuchadnezzar streams where I started talking for like a good 2 or 3 minutes straight before chat was like, "Are you muted, Alastair?" Oh, like, oh my god, my entire introduction, even the start of the game, I had been completely muted. Oh well, that happens. That happens. You stream enough times and it's bound to happen to you at one point or another. Hang on, I'm going to adjust the music a little bit. This is very loud in my ears. Yeah, that should be better. Music is a bit loud compared to my voice. Well, it wasn't just for me then. Still taking some adjustment. Thank you, Flame. Yeah, it takes some learning, these things. This is only, I think, the third stream we're using this new system. I'm changing stuff from stream to stream, so don't hesitate to tell me if there's stuff that you think should be improved or could be improved. Happy to listen to the feedback. As you see, I changed things around for the intro today a little bit. I'm pretty happy with the timing, I nailed it basically to the second. By not just having one track repeating until I started, but having a composition. And yeah, we are going to be back on Blueprints today again. Excited for that. I love this game. I've been very much enjoying Blueprints so far, so I'm excited to return to it. We'll need to find the time to return to Nebuchadnezzar too. We will. I was hesitating for today, but you know, it's a new and hot game and I'm excited to play it, so why the hell not, you know? And it's puzzle game. In the past I've been a bit slacking on the puzzle game side, so it's good too. Well, this is very hyper music. I have. Yeah, Kaz is here for the puzzle games. I know. And to be fair, like some of my, I would say, more iconic playthroughs in this channel have been the puzzle games, so you know, shouldn't neglect them. Rusty Lake series in particular, of course. We also need a kind of murdery game. I need to return to Rusty Lake. The thing is, the next, especially since there's a new game in the Rusty Lake series that like came out just a few weeks ago, I think. So we definitely need to play it. But I think the next game in the Rusty Lake series is a co-op game, and I haven't gotten around to finding someone who's willing and available to play it with me. So yeah, and also I need to look into. Okay, so that's one thing I should talk to you about, you guys. As for what you'd like to do, we have the affiliate anniversary coming up in less than or maybe about a month, something like that. And I'd like to do something special, so I was thinking either do collabs, maybe if I can see if like some streamer friends are available to do collab games with me, or another possibility would be to do community games. We could do, I don't know, maybe some Stardew together, some Factorio together, some like maybe more bit silly games like Gartic Phone, stuff like that. That's also a possibility. Yeah, you know, do something a bit unusual, a bit out of the ordinary, that you guys might enjoy. So let me know if you have ideas of that you'd like to pitch or stuff like that. That's conversations we can have in the Discord as well. Which you can of course join if you're not part of the Discord already and want to be part of the conversation. Yeah. I think that's something I'd like to try to organize something a bit more special for the affiliate anniversary. Hang on, did I? Oh my god. I've been an idiot. I had 2 tracks going on at once. That's why I was like, this is not very virtual world. There we go. It was, you know, I have like 2 presets of tracks basically. The way I organize things right now in my Epidemic Sounds library, I need to do better in the future. But I have one set of tracks for the stream start, one set of tracks for like more general discussion stuff, which is a bit more hype, and the set of tracks that's a bit more well, it's basically what they call a virtual world playlist. It's a bit more about discovery, about journey, about these kind of things. So less strong beats, more kind of either adventurous or maybe more soundscape kind of stuff, which is better for games like Blueprints, I think. Talking about Blueprints, where were we? Shall we take a look at the book? So last time, right? So 2 streams ago, we had just finished on solving the fuse box. So last time we found the lab. Come on. Last time we found the lab, we discovered that there's a machine in there that we need a generator for. We found the generator once and we managed to solve it, but we found out that it needs to be right next to the lab, so we didn't manage to make that happen, so hopefully today we can make that happen. Yeah, we found the red knot in the shelter, red knot number 7, and that seemingly is very important to the story, because we also found later Alzara, that we had the opportunity to talk with again, and it told us there are 8 letters, but we might only find 7 of them. And he predicted our ruin. And so yeah, we know that the boiler room can connect to the lab, the garage, the laundry, the furnace, or the pump successfully, so that are possible connections. And we know that the pump may connect to the pool, the aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and the outside while doing. The boiler room, I suspect, has to be right next to one of these to do stuff. At least we know it's the case for the lab. We don't know about the other one, technically. But I suspect it's gonna be the same, because we had these shafts, these power shafts. We know that the Legiship's chamber has interactions with the boudoir and the walk-in closet, and we know that they don't need to be right next to the other, so it's not always the case. And utility, we know has interaction with the garage, dark room, and gym, and for that we also know that there's no need for them to be next to each other. We've never had the pump, so yeah. That's something a book told us. A grody stomach going to make food. Yeah, have good food, Cass. What are you gonna have? Other than that, yeah. We found out that the paintings are related pair by pair, basically. And each time we have the last one, which is a word with a letter, and the right one, which is the same word but with one less letter. And so each time it tells us which letter it is. So we've started a list of what pairs of paintings we've had and what letter we have and where we found them. And we know also, thanks to Alzara, that at the end of the day, we will find all but one letter, and I suppose this letter is gonna be important. And so yeah, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 letters that we haven't found yet. And the ones we found multiple of a lot of the time. So it's not like one set of painting is one specific letters. We've even seen some paintings that were related to different letters. Oh yeah, we got the Swimbird book. And I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it is important, I think. I think the word there might be important, maybe? I'm not exactly sure. What else did we have? We found a lever in the Great Hall. So that might be interesting. Oh yeah, we know that there are two possible starting rooms. We found that out in the hover. There was a word by like an ex-staff who got fired, but who, by his writing, was trying to figure out the house, basically. We think he was a spy or something. And so he mentioned that there's two starting house, and he mentioned something that looks like a code. And so, yeah, 5 letters code for 5292. We have to find out what that is. He also mentioned testing the full house theory. I think it might be testing like if you generate one room in each space, whether it unlocks the last room. I think that might be what the full house theory is, based on the name. That's the only thing I have to base that on, but you know, it's a theory. And he said it wasn't the solution, but we have found out earlier that there are two levers that we need to, or we can unlock to access the antechamber. And we know that to access the last room, there's no lock. But it has something to do with like a moon pendant that the lady of the house had. So I suspect we might find something in one of her rooms. We need to find her rooms better. What else? Yeah, so we had a puzzle in the lab that gave us stuff based on the periodic table, push 3 up after 9. But we need the power from the boiler room to do that, so we haven't been able to do that. And that's pretty much it from what we've gathered last time. So I think the goal today is to continue. We need to continue to look at the paintings. We need to test. So where did we test this code? I think we tested it on one of the safes. We may need to test it on another safe. Basically try to like figure out these few puzzles. And yeah, I think that's it for now. So let's go, I suppose. Without further ado. No need to wait. Day 9. Come on. Hey Cody, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your Sunday? Tired? Oh, kinda mood to be honest. I hope you get to rest. Is it because you were silly and didn't sleep properly? It definitely is for me. I went to bed so late lately, I need to fix my sleep schedule. Right, so this set of paintings we have solved. This hasn't changed. So, our strategy so far has been to try to explore the first floor before going outside. Maybe. Hey Guppy! Happy Sunday Guppy, how are you doing? Hang on, I'm getting turned around in my own house. Be right back, yeah! Oh, we could get the storeroom. That would be a good one. But also the den... but the den is just... a diamond, right? I think we get the storeroom, even though it kinda blocks us off. Yes, so we have a little picture of Swimbird here. The ruby. Alright, so we have Pine and Pin here. We've seen that already, right? Pine and Pin, we've seen that in the corridor. So let's just write down that we got it in the storeroom too. The wild space guppens have eaten a quarter of the galaxy after a boop by an incautious traveler. It's a good weekend and let that be a lesson to everyone. Are you okay, Guppy? Blink twice if you're not okay. If a Guppy is threatening you. Getting your money's worth with a new Stellaris DLC. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've seen that Nemo's been back on Stellaris quite a bit lately. So that's what it is about. There's a new DLC. I see, I see. Code check, we could get the key card. Or the guest room, we could get feet. It isn't bad. The keycard is great too, to be honest. I might get a code check here. Let's retrieve the keycard. That way we have an item right away. We have prayer and prior here. Prayer and prior, where was it? I'm pretty sure we've encountered it previously. Was it on this? Yeah. It was in the den. We're going to report it on this page, just for convenience. Here we go. And yeah, so nothing new here. Code check. Yeah, it's where you run the code testing. I do need to get back to some more development streams. That's one thing I was considering doing on Friday. I didn't end up doing it. As usual, I have a very structured approach to blueprints. I'm trying to organize myself because that's a lot of information, you know. And you have a lot of stuff that you need to keep track of if you do solve. So the reason, for example, the reason I'm writing down where we found stuff, even though now we know that we expect it to just be a list of letters without a particular structure. We never know. Maybe there might be a structure that emerges. But at the start, I thought that maybe like it would be, for example, maybe certain rooms would have certain letters. So historically, that's why we started doing that, and I just keep doing that because it makes sense to keep getting the data, you know? No judgment, it's interesting to see a different approach than let's try running this without writing anything down. Yeah, I enjoy that. I enjoy that the game is making me write stuff down. It's also a game where it might be interesting to try using Obsidian. I think you might get much better results using Obsidian actually than paper. Kind of like what Jess did with Myst, if you remember. Because that's a lot of information that's hard to keep organized. So I think with Obsidian you have a better chance maybe to organize them by room, by puzzles, and stuff like that. Okay, so in the ground. Last time we managed to light up 2 of the 4 fires over there. I think we need to light up all 4 of them for something to happen. So we'll need to find out more valves for that. But for now, let's just check out the outer hall. Oh, so the shrine might be interesting because if we make an offering... hang on. I can't do tab here? Interesting. Okay, weird. Normally I can tab and see like what I have. But yeah, I think the blessing is out. We had a blessing that gave us like more green rooms, which was interesting. So that might be an opportunity to get a new blessing. Trading post might be interesting because we have a bit of money, so we could buy something maybe. Oh, the wood cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. That would be great if we had still the blessing of the shrine. But at the same time, we've never explored the wood cellar. You know? So it might be good to explore one more room. But maybe I'll go to the shrine, I think. Just upgrade our next runs. It's the first run of the day too, so... do we have something hidden in here or something like that? Maybe... No? No shinies? Not even for me? No. What if I ask with a cute voice? So let's see, last time we were in here, we gave fine coins, and we got the gardener bonus, which wasn't bad. Hey Pijo, how are you doing? So the gardener bonus, what it does is it gives you, it adds 8 courtiers to your room pool for 3 days, right? So it's a lot of dig spots, especially we upgraded one of the courtyards to have more dig spots, so if we can get a shovel it would be great to have that. And I'm wondering also if the number of coins we give determines what blessing we get. So I think we'll try 5 coins again. And if we get Gardener again, it's something we might enjoy. And it will confirm that, like, the number of coins is strictly related to what you get. How's your Sunday going, Pijo? Yes, we get it again. 8 courtyards added to the draft pool, so to me that says 5 coins is gonna be a certain blessing, 4 is gonna be another one, 3 is gonna be another one, etc. Right? That's what it tells me. Okay, great. Now we know. And we know, and we have something that we can play with too. Perfect. So we'd like to find a shovel, so if we can get rooms that give us items, that would be great. Well, we have to move forward right here, because that's the only room that's going to allow us to move forward. I think the courtyard right now would be absolutely great. So you see it's 5 dig spots, normally it's 3. So I explored that area as a west path. Yes, I did. Yes, yes, yes. So this is an upgraded room. Oh, the mace isn't a bad one. Well, the sledgehammer. Though we would like to get a shovel if we can. No chest. I suspect that might be locked. No, it's not. Okay, good. Corridor? Maybe corridor here. And then hopefully we get a tea room here so we can have something in here. Let's see. We don't have the metal detector, so we need to look relatively carefully. Stairs and stars. We already had that in the bunk room, so we get that in the corridor as well. Sorry, I bumped the mouse. Nothing in here. Okay. Fair enough. West Wing Hall or another courtyard? I suppose we can go for another courtyard, why not? The courtyard is good too because it gives us objects. Hey, would you look at that? The shovel, exactly what we were hoping for. An old weather shovel. Nice. Let's dig. A coin. Alright. So that's absolutely perfect, right? Because now we have bonus gardens thanks to the... Ooh, 6 feet. Ooh, nice. Thanks to the shrine. And we have the shovel, so we can actually exploit them. It would have been even better if we'd been able to also get the wood cellar, but you know. Oh, the nursery is absolutely amazing right now. That means we can replenish feet. Anything in the nursery? No, no key or coin in your cradle. No key or coin. Not even a little diamond in your cradle. Oh, yes, coin. Not in the cradle though. The little red prince. I'm not going to read it again, but yeah. The books are fun. I enjoy the books. Oh yes, forgot about that. Desert. Where did we have that previously? Right here in the nook. And so we get it in the nursery as well. You know what would be fun, looking at this Nook nursery correspondence, would be if they had like a letter in the alphabet match the starting letters of the rooms. Yeah, I've had the nursery before. Yeah. It's not the first one. But yeah, it had different paintings last time. Last time we had Cardenka. So, yeah, I know it's not going to be that kind of correspondence, right? Even, like, we can see billiard room and laboratory don't start with the same letter anyway, same for bunk room and corridor. So we know that, like, it seems so far that what room gets what is random, basically. Pretty much each room, except the green rooms, gets a pair of paintings. You thought you saw paintings change, but you hadn't recorded it. Yes, they definitely do change. We first noticed it in the den, which had Bride and Bridge the first time. Not the first time, but the first time we actually looked at the paintings. And then the time after that it had something else. So yeah, we've definitely noticed that before. It appears that the green rooms don't get paintings. And the only room that I know of that doesn't change paintings is the starter room, which always has face and ace. Do we go across? Yeah, I think we go across. Unless maybe we open that one. Maybe we open that one. Know what? Sure. We could get on the courtyard. It could be fun. Yeah, let's dig. Oh no, we can't. The den then. Right, let's look at the paintings in a moment. First, let's look for objects. Nothing. Okay, so here I think we have Crow and Row, which I believe we've seen before. Where was it? Seriously, we haven't had it before? I'm pretty sure I wrote it down somewhere. right here. We got it in the parlor. You thought you saw it in the commissary, but given the width without, you figured it was just part of the lesson. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, in other rooms it also happens like that. What do I do? I suppose I turn back here. At least I'm not going back on the same path, you know? So I could have the parlor, which would be a dead end, but would be diamonds. That would be resources. I could have the spare rooms, which might have a chance of just some random stuff spawning and would add connectivity, like horizontal connectivity. I suppose connectivity is important. Yeah, better not have another dead end because we don't have a path forward here. Let's see here. Anything. I really hope to upgrade this spare room at some point because right now it's just nothing. Nothingness. Pantry or passageway or parlor? It would be a parlor that gives us a path forward at least. Which I think is good. Although passageway would also give us a path to the side, but it actually costs us more diamonds than we have, so never mind. Let's see the parlor. So, let's get the key first. Why not? Box next to this box contains gems. So the white box contains gems. The box next to this box, both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's not possible, right? I think the rules pretty much say that there's only one box that contains gems. Only one box has a price within. The other two has always an yes. So white is false. Which means that not both boxes next to this box contain gems. It can be neither one, or it can be just one of them. A box next to this box is true. So one of these has to be true. And we know that this is false because this one is false. So blue has to be true, which means that white contains gems. And so none of the others contain gems. Nice. No, anything hidden? We've never seen anything hidden, but I keep expecting something to be hidden behind there, you know? It's so easy to get behind there. There has to be something at some point that pops up. Is what my brain screams. Alright, I think let's go back to this courtyard and explore this area. Also allows us to dig stuff up. Few old coins, nice. I don't know why the screen went black, I suppose. A safe deposit box key. Oh, interesting. What is this? A vault key. Unlocks box 304. Box 304. We've never seen a vault. Oh. I suppose that implies there is a vault, at least. I think we saw that in the library, didn't we? That there might be a vault. Alright, we're almost up to 20 coins. Nice. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your room, in your house. Interesting. How would that go? It would be a dead end though. Although I'm not entirely sure. Might be worth exploring anyway. It seems like these are doors. It might just be that you need to do something to unlock them. Let's try. I think it's worth trying. Chamber of Mirror. We have bath bat everywhere. This description is confusing. You've already gotten multiple courtyards. Yeah, that's because we have the blessing that adds courtyards to the pool. Where was bath bat? Bath bat we got in the drawing room, according to the other page. So let's report it here. A mirror room. Perfect. And that's an age which we already scoped out, so nothing new here. Let's push this button and see what happens. Aha. The hell? Oh. So I need to access it from the other side to push this button. I see. So we need to go around and access it from here. Which I suppose is going to be a bit of a challenge with what we've set ourselves up with. We might have set ourselves up for failure. We'll see. Now we've already found out a few things that are interesting, to be fair. So I'm not too mad. Corridor or garage. And that would give us a bunch of keys. I think garage here. Hopefully we don't get messed up later when we need to move forward. Yes, so you see here, this would connect to the generator to do something with this. I think. It might just be another way to power the door, to be honest. Not sure. It looks like it might just be another way to power the door. What do we have here? Card car? We already got that in the nursery. Okay. We also have this Christoph third time. That looks like a clue, but we don't know what to do with it. Is the broom an object? No. Alright, let's go to the parlor, I suppose. And hope we don't end up in a sticky situation. Let's not pick the nursery. That will be unfortunate. So dining room or bedroom? The dining room does give us a path forward. The bedroom would give us 7 steps. And we are pretty low on steps, to be fair. I think let's go bedroom. Yeah, so we've seen the moon portrait. What do we have here? Oh, that's a new painting. What is this? A scene, maybe? A theater? Or we could say the other one is a plant. What would this be? Do you have any idea what this plant might look like? I have no idea what this is. Or if this looks like a particular plant. Or maybe a flower? It can be plant or flower. But what would flower give us? Theater is too long a word. Yeah. Scene, I'm thinking, maybe. Oh, stage. Oh, stage sage. Nice. We are hitting the end of the page. Yeah. So it's a T. And we are in the bedroom. Have we crossed T yet? Yes, we have. Bingo! Thank you. I'm still not sure what this is a clue of. Also, was there a tearing sound? Or was it just me? Hmm. Nothing in here. Alright, I think that's it for this. Interesting that this is not perfect. Miss Babbage would have a fit over this. Can't have that. Can't have disorder in this room. It's very well with the very Sith Empire music. The den might be good here. Yeah, I think the den. Oh, we got that one already, no? Flame and... Where was it? Of fire and fur. We already got. We struggled with that one. I suppose let's write it here. So it was in the guest bedroom last time. Hang on. Let me get this on the screen. And so we have the dead. Okay. That's where I think Obsidian would shine, because this is starting to be a long list. So, you know, we could have like a list of painting pairs. Maybe a list of paintings, a list of painting pairs. Something like that. Let's open this room to go back. And hope that we can... Oh, the wine cellar. We've never had the opportunity to explore, but it would be a dead end, and that's not what we're hoping for. I think we might take the security, actually. That would be nice. We can't go straight, whatever we do. So parlor, which would give us more diamond, or security, which wouldn't give us more diamonds, but might... might help us progress. This one costs us resource. Let's see, what would we achieve with the security is the question, I suppose. We could order something for next time. We could set up... We could set up to have more locked, well, security doors, and we have the key card. So that would help in that sense. Yeah, let's do that. So clock and lock. This one we've seen a bunch. We've even seen it in the security room, actually. Where we've seen the first time it in the security room. It might be that Clock and Lock is always in the security room for all we know. Yeah, we've seen all that, we've solved all that. Alright. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, terminal time. Also, this means if we get an upgrade, we have somewhere where we can use it. No. There are 4 keys? Where? Hang on a minute. Where did I forget 4 keys? Maybe in the Chamber of Mirrors? There are 4 keys? We got the ones in the garage. Oh no. Alright. Well, if we're missing keys, we know that we have keys to look for. Right. Anything else? No. Keycard system. So we want a high security level because we have the keycard access. And we want offline mode to be unlocked. That way, if we turn stuff online, we won't be locked out. Always need a little bit to remember the network access. Oh, I missed the ad break. Apologies. Staff service, special orders. What should we order? I think we should order shovel. Although running shoes are pretty good too. But shovel, I think. Because nobody knows that the next days we're going to have stuff. Mail is locked out. Data transfers still not available. Remote terminal, there's nothing to see here. And glossary, we are not interested in right now. Okay. At least we managed to set up the security doors. And that's good. Right, let's see what we have here. The dining room might be nice. Yeah. No, please don't tell me there are a bunch of keys in here too that I'm missing. I don't see it, to be honest. Oh, we've seen this one. Pick and P, I think. Where was it? Where is K? Is it in here? Yeah, Pick and P in the bedroom, we've seen that. And so, dying. let's go. So nothing new here. Unfortunately, it seems we're not learning much new this... Like we've had, what, one new combination this run so far? So let's hope we can find a few more. Observatory might be nice. Yeah, let's do Observatory, one more star. That way we can access a mirror room. Let's see, what do we see in here? Ah, for the first time we have 2 constellations. So, 1 more diamond. And a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Nice. And that's 6 stars now. So that's what we had guessed, that the more stars we collected, the more likely we were to actually get stuff. Well, more combinations, I should say. So what do we have here? Ooh, a cart and a car? Yeah, a cart and a car. I think we saw that earlier. Where would it be? Yeah, car in the storeroom. So we see that in the observatory too. My god, this is such a list. Alright, and so yeah, 6. Oh, there's no 6. Okay. So 6 has to be a combination of 4 and 2 or 5 and 1, I suppose. Or 2 3s. Okay, and then we get 7 and 8, and then we're going to get 10, which I suppose is going to be 2 5s. Oh, no, it can't be 2 5s, can it? That would make no sense. Or maybe the bonus of probability accumulates. But I suppose it might be 5 for 1 when we get to 10. Or 7 3, you know? But yeah, generally the more we get, the more we get. Right? And so no... Aha! Which did I click? This one? I think that's what I did, yeah. So we get this... a little key... Yeah, so that's where the 4 keys were, I suppose. A little key... Interesting. The... What? Huh. That's fun. Oh my god! You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an observatory to your drafting pool? Yes, please. And a ton of coins. And a key. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional den to your drafting pool? Oh, do you want an additional den? Do? Yeah, it's a tea room. I think it's good. We need to upgrade the den though. Okay, so we need to write that down. Mirror room. Need access from two sides. Proposed. Center vertical mirror. Duplicate rooms. In clock or in what is it? In top of closet. Hopefully we remember what that means. Well, we certainly figured out some secrets here. We most definitely did. Amazing. I really didn't expect something to be here. Can I push any of the reversed buttons? You're locked. No. Doesn't appear so. Fascinating. Love it. Oh, and so this shifts down as well. I see. Okay, so I suppose it means there are two keys that I will never be able to access here. That's okay, I'm not too mad about it. Oh, dang it. I may have locked myself in. Help? I didn't intend to do that. I suppose that might be a short day. How do I undo that? I think I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. What can I do here? Press buttons. There's only one button I can press, and it's this one, and it closes this door here. Oh, and it... okay, I see what it does. I do see what it does with the top part. I can't go up. I have to press the center button to go up, but I'm locked in this cubicle. It's so stupid, but I think I might be blocked in here. I hate it. We had 9 keys, 22 gold, 2 diamonds, a bunch of items, including a vault key. There's always a way to climb. No, I can't jump. Like, literally I'm, like, this is all I have access to. I cannot jump, I cannot... Channel your inner mouth, think cheese! I'm trying! But I don't think there is a way. I think I soft locked my day. I hate it, but I think I did. Crap. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. I mean, I could kill the day and just restart it, but that wouldn't do anything for us. We have managed to make some progress today. At least. Yeah, I think that's it. That's our run. We have to call it a day here. I hate this. I hate this, but that's the unfortunate truth. Alright, let's call it a day. Killed by the Chamber of Mirrors. Soft lock your day. A cozy cottage of death on day 9. Let's go to day 10 then. At least we did some setup. The unfortunate part is we don't have the items anymore. So no shovel, no keycard, nothing. Hallway or storeroom? I think hallway. And hopefully we get a storeroom here. Commissary, parlor, closet. Commissary would be nice to try to get a shovel, but we don't have money. They got foul on the game, no fair, we demand cookies from the game, yeah. I agree. So, closet or commissary? Let's go closet. Hey, running shoes. That's not bad. And a reward. We get stag and tag in here. Which we already found in the closet before. I think the closet might not change. Or it might be different rooms on different ranks that have different things. Could be. Pine and pin? Yeah, which we also got in the corridor. Or... well, in the corridor, not the hallway. Although, I don't know, maybe I wrote down corridor instead of hallway. Erroneously. Let's go see here. I suppose courtyard. Apologies, I'm choking myself with grains of coffee here. No worries. I won't die from it. Or at least, I'm not likely to. Parlor or billiard room? I think billiard room was keys both times. Not shocking on stream. Yeah, it's not recommended, is it? And the parlor is diamonds. For now, I think we prefer diamonds, but... should we redraw? No, let's just go parlor. Oh! We get a magnifying glass at least. Oh, it's nice. When you draw it on the side like that, you have a little veranda with windows. It's cute. Instead of the... curtains. So, the other two boxes are true. If that was true, all three boxes would be true, so that is false. That's a lying box. The other two boxes are blue, that's a lying box as well. So this is a truth box, the other two boxes are empty. I believe you. So I open you. Yay! Please don't die on stream. Yeah, no, I won't, that would be against TOS. Paintings. We have dessert and desert. Parlor. Add it to the list. I think we continue going a little bit, to be honest. Bedroom or observatory? observatory, I think. Ooh. Apples are extra delicious today. Yeah, that's what we expected for 7. Plane and plan. We've seen that before in the boudoir, so see that in the observatory. Alright. Let's go back. Can have the den or the nook. Do I want a diamond or keys? I think keys would be nice. So stairs and stars? We've seen that last time. Where was that? Bunk room, corridor, nook? Alright. Was it a corridor? The nook was telling us, yeah, take notes. Oh, and look at that. Oh, order of operations. It's giving us stuff, right? Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Yes. But what? If only we had found a lever that opened it. If only. What else? Anything? No, nothing else. Alright. So I suppose let's go back to the entrance hall, or maybe the hallway. And a shovel. Which one do we do? Maybe the hallway. Let's go here. Ooh, security room would be nice. I think let's draft that. Then we go here. Oh. The drawing room could be good. The spare room could give us forward access. Although so would the drawing room. And the pantry and snacks. Yeah, fair, we have extra apples today, but we've never seen an apple in the pantry so far. Alright, let's go in here. And pick this room. So we have no money. The tomb. Each time you draw a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Wow. Clearly not the trading posts. I think the tool shed, honestly. Yeah, look at that, the shovel and... That's amazing. And the metal detector. So this tells us when we have items. It also gives us a greater chance to find items. And the shovel allows us to dig the holes. That's perfect. And we know we're going to have more common green rooms, so we were hoping for a shovel early on. Like, look at that. Here we go. Give us stuff. Nothing was buried. I hate you. A coin? Our first coin? Another coin? It's not a lot, you know? But hey, we're up to 5 already. And a turnip for extra steps. Where do we go next? I think security room. Bath and bat. So it's not always the same in the security room then. Because last time we had another one. So far the only one we've seen that we think might be always the same is the starting room. Oh, thank God. We got back the deposit box. That's the one I was really upset about last run, so I'm happy about that. Estate inventory... nothing right now. Keycard. I think for now we're going to set it to low. And unlocked, of course. Because we don't have a keycard. Oops. I still wanted to see stuff. Network. So, staff services, special order, place a special order. Let's special order the shovel again. Which means that tomorrow we have another chance of getting the shovel if we don't find it. And that's pretty much it. Okay, let's go here. Ooh. That's not great, but bedroom is good enough for me. Cart and car. Have we seen that one in the bedroom? Where is it? Cart and car. Cart and car, I think is on the other page. Ah! Yeah, storeroom, observatory, bedroom. We might definitely need another page. Or to just stop writing down the rooms, to be honest. At this point, I think we've pretty much established that it doesn't matter. Oh, can I look at this closely? No. Anything else that might be an indication on there? Maybe in this border? No. Alright. Wait, isn't that... Isn't that a music of Foundation? I'm just realizing. I think that might be a music Foundation uses. That's funny. Oh, the green room. The greenhouse. Are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That would be good for us today, but we don't have the gem. That sucks. Storeroom would help with that. No kidding. There are stuff about. We got Pikpi. Where is Pikpi? Pikpi, we've seen it in the bedroom and dining room. Let's stop writing down the rooms at this point. We can just check that whatever we get we already had. Which for the most part I remember generally that we've had it. So that was basically free in terms of steps, so that's good. I suppose next is the drawing room. Nothing in here. So we have Bridge and Bride that we know. That's the first one we got. What's interesting is I think the other paintings in here we don't find anywhere else. Also, what's up with these arrows? On pretty much every painting. Is that some kind of clue? What do you have to say for yourself? Look at that. Do you see that, chat? Do you see what I see? This candelabra has something weird. Right. Drawing room. Where am I not for the drawing room? Do I have notes for the drawing room? Maybe not. I don't see it so far. I suppose not. Any of the other candelabra have anything to say for themselves? Doesn't look like it. Okay, safe codes. 45292 could be one. So it's not 45292. Uh, 9083 could be one. Or I suppose couldn't be one, but can always try. It doesn't cost as much. What else could we try? Maybe I'm thinking with Streambird 2785. Not it. What else could it be? I'm trying to think here. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have so far. That's not much. Could it be something with the feet? But what? How many different lengths do I have? I have one. Two. 3, 4 maybe? I think if we suppose that this is the same size as this, I think this one is longer, right? This kind of seems to be the same baseline. And let's see, between this one and... where do we have them in the same baseline? Between this one and this one, I think this one is maybe shorter. So maybe we count the number of paintings and the arrows gives us an order. So the shortest one, we have him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Really? Doesn't bode well. The woman, we have 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So Cane Boy, 15, woman, I said 4, did I? Let me count again. 1 on this wall, yep. 2, 3, 4, that's correct. Then we have Top Hat. On this wall, he appears 1, 2, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we have Boy. The boy appears once here, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have the horse. Appears once, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me recount the cane dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But he appears twice in these 3 stuff. Right? And that's reversed. Actually, it appears 3 times in these 3 stuff. And sometimes in one direction. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, cause that maybe we subtract one from the other. Let's try that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we end up with a 1 on this wall. And then we subtract 5 for this wall. So we're at -4. -7. So that would be a 7, actually. What about top hat guy? Also, the horses are sometimes reversed. And probably the woman too. Because if we use that logic, we have to use it for everybody, right? So top hat guy, if we start here, if we just count, okay, so let's keep this written down. So total, two directions. We're going to have two arrows like that to symbolize that. So if we do the woman, that's one facing left. -1 facing right. 1 facing left. So we're at 1 total. -1 total. So that's a 1. That would be a 1. Top hat guy. So first of all, we count the total. So here we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's correct. Okay, no, if we do the subtraction. So 1, 2, 1, 0, 1, 0, -1, 0, 1, 2, 3. That's a 3. We might be onto something. Because now we've gotten rid of the nonsensical numbers. The boy. We have 1. Yep. 2. 3. 4. 3. And the horse. Let's assume it's all going to be like positive is facing facing right. So that's gonna be a -1. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. So the horse would be 0. So that would be 71330. We can try that. That's one we can't. Dang it. Is it a question of order? Could be. Could also be reverse order. Like, I'd say this arrow is smaller than this one. It's hard to judge, to be honest, because they're all different sizes. It could be woman cane. Top hat boy horse. So 17330. Hang on, period 17330. Nope. Boy and top hat don't really matter. What? I lost control of my mouse here. What if we say that they have the same length, these two, and we add them? But then shouldn't we add the horse too? Ooh, ad break. Actually, let's take an ad break. Let's take a small break, and we'll be right back just after. That way we can all have a think about it. Be right back. See you in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Hey, thank you, Flame. So is there any other indication in the room? Right, so we've seen that. Do you have something else to say for yourself? We need to pay more attention to the paintings, don't we? Is there anything on them? Kaz is securing the slippers. Oh no. And the cookies, at least there's that. Hey, Blusky. You having noms? No, you're having cookies. Yes, obviously. I am Brain. I am Brain very much. I like the rubbing patterns on the... Like, I like this level of details. It's like paintbrush patterns or something. On the desk. But it doesn't help me much. Can I click on any of these? No, I'm suspicious. No. That's all very, very sus. If you want my opinion. I'm sure there is something with these paintings. There has to be. There has to be something with these paintings. So he's facing that way, isn't he? Yeah, do we see the clock behind him? No, we don't. Kinda. We see the edge of it. I'm missing something for sure. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. I'm missing the code of the safe is what I'm missing. Okay, so let me look at the pattern here. This central painting isn't behind him. Can I move the hands of the clock? No. So these arrows. First of all, any hidden painting or anything like that would be sneaky, but wouldn't put it past them. Can we confirm that they're all the same? It does seem so, like it's just a repeated image. We even have like the background pattern that's the same here. What do I have in here? Would I have objects? Playing a role? I do not think so. So, I'm devolving into a collection of random noises. I apologize. What I'm thinking here is maybe some of them can be considered equivalent length, maybe? You know, maybe Cane Man and Woman are same length, maybe Boy and Top Hat are same length, and so maybe they add together. But really? Do they? I don't think they do. These are definitely not the same length. And these either, although you could argue this painting is larger scale than this one. It's hard to judge, to be fair. Like, this one is definitely longer than this one, and I think they're pretty much the same scale. And there could also be something with the trios. I don't see an indication in here that would tell us anything about that. Just to make sure, let's count them separately. So we're going to count the right-facing ones and the left-facing one. So Kane guy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 in this one that are right-facing. Oh, I have a sneaking suspicion. There are none that are right-facing on this one, I believe. Yep. And none here either. Okay. How many left-facing? 3 here. 4. So 7, 8. 11. Yep, so that's how we have the 15 and the 7, that's correct. So the right-facing ones for the woman. We have none here, 1. Two. And that would mean that in theory... Wait, did I miscount? None. 1. 2, yeah, that's correct. And left facing we have 1. 2. And that's it. So this should have been 0. Aha! That might be what I'm missing. That's why I wanted to make sure. Top hat guy. So, right facing, we have 1, 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Which should mean we should have 4 of the other one. So left facing we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. So that one's correct. The boy. Right facing 1, 2, 3, 4. And left facing, let's see, we should just expect 1, which we know is on the last wall. That is correct. That's the one. And the horse. Oh, we expect 3 each direction. So, right facing, that's a 0, that's a 0. 1, 2, and a 3. Left facing, that's a 1. 2, and a 3. Yeah. Okay, so let's try 70330. That might be the mistake we made. It wasn't. 733 if we discount the zeros? Nope. He's not one of the dudes on the wall. He's here. No. He's not. I'm kind of out of ideas, to be honest. I could try discounting the triptychs. But I don't know that it would really make sense. Is there anything written on the lamp or anything? It's definitely something, isn't it? That can't be nothing. It just can't. They wouldn't have put arrows here for nothing. Is the journal an indication? I don't believe so. I was about to say it could be a question of age, but then what do you do with the horse? Because like you have a boy, you have a young woman, you have an adult man and a senior man. But then where does the horse frame into that equation? It would make no sense. No, the clock is running. I thought it was painted hands for some reason at some point. Anything on the chair? It was the chair he was sitting on. So by definition it's a sus chair. Well, we can assume that it might have been the chair he was sitting on, at least. It's definitely a chair like that. Can I phone a friend here? No? No phone number written on the phone or something sneaky like that? No phone book? Dang it! I really want to get into that safe. That would be the first safe we managed. No, it's not true. We did manage to get into the time safe. Okay, what can it? Is that to do with the position of the arrows? This goes tip to tip, this goes tip to back of leg. I don't really think so. One thing you could argue is maybe, oh, the horse has to be longer because, like, he is longer in reality. You could also argue that the boy is at a smaller scale because it's a small kid. But then what do you do with that information, you know? I don't know that I can solve it right now. I'm starting to think that maybe we can't. I don't want to believe I can't, but maybe I just don't have the info. Maybe the info is in another room or something like that. Maybe there are other paintings like this that we need to count. Another thing could be number of feet on the floor. Right. But not really. Well, I don't know. So you could say, okay, the horse has 4 feet. The boy's running, maybe he's a 1. But like this dude has a cane, and this dude has an umbrella he uses as a cane. But technically this one has 3 on the floor, this one has 2. She has 2 feet on the floor. So what do you do with that? Because, like, if you go that way, him and her are competing for who's 1 and who's 2. I suppose. This one would be 3, and the boy would be maybe 0, and the horse would be 4. Yeah. I suppose we could say, oh, we try both. We try 3, 0, and 0, 3, the boy being 3. So it could be 3, 3, 0, 7, 0. Or it could be 3, 0, 3, 7, 0. We can try both. Neither. So it's not. It's not 7, 0, 3, 3, 0. It's not 3, 0. 3, 7, 0. It's not 3, 3, 0, 7, 0. That's the ones I tried, right? Let me just check. Just to be extra certain. 3, 0, 3, 0, 7, 0. Pretty sure that's what I did, but... And technically we tried 71330. Purely by mistake, but you know, we tried it. Okay. What else? What else? Any indication on here? Zero 3307, maybe? Nope. Is there anything with date with these numbers that we've seen? Not really. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. I suppose we have to give up for now. Maybe on the note there was something? I don't think so. I do not think so. He's not doing something with his fingers. Anything behind here? Or on the edge, that would be super sneaky, but you never know. Well, I suppose there's nothing more we can do, nothing on the floor that I'm missing. I don't think so. And on that board, no. Alright. Oh, dang, that's frustrating. And these ones don't pull or anything. No. Just this one. Anything up here? They don't have a particular shape. No, I don't think so. And the only wall that has a particular design is the chimney one, for obvious architecture reasons. Alright. Well, I think we are done with that room. I can't find anything else, so let's just give up, I suppose. As frustrating as it is. So where are we? Right here. And so this one we can withdraw if we're not happy, which we're definitely gonna do here. And Courtyard of Den is much better. Hey Vane, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How goes the game? Not too bad, although it has had its lot of frustrations. Last run, we soft-locked our run by getting trapped behind the door that was closing. So we got locked into a cubicle. And this run we found a way to access this safe. Yeah, we discovered that it existed and found a way to access it, but I've been trying to puzzle together a safe code. And no dice. I suspect there's something to do with these arrows on the paintings. You can see that all the paintings have arrows. I've tried to count the paintings. Some are facing left, some are facing right. So try to add them up, subtract them, that kind of stuff. With no success. Oh! One thing I haven't tried. What if I just count the right facing ones? Right? 42743. That could be something. No. Not that either. I had a like sudden hope, but no. So that's not it either. Yeah, I'm really not sure what the code of this safe could be. I suppose this is locked on number 4, would it be? But I don't think it would be that... Well, it could be that sneaky, but like... That's just one number, you know? You're doing okay, I guess? Well then I guess this is... okay? Although, why the help emotes? Try password. Oh, people like using that one. Yeah, it's numbers. It's numbers, unfortunately. Alright, let's give up. I said I would give up on this code like 10 million times already. So let's give up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't tried 1, 2, 3, 4 to be fair. I've tried on other saves, but not on this one. An old shoe, my god, we have such bad luck. That's the thing too, we don't even know if it would be the same in like every iteration of the room, you know? Maybe the paintings are just random facing. But at least we have a lot of money, no? 27 isn't bad. Let's try this one first. That way we complete that part. Oh. That sucks. Corridor would be purely useless. Chapel would be purely useless. I suppose we redraw here. A courtyard? We can't. A den would be nice, actually. Because we can use the diamond. No, I'm suspicious. Anything here? That's something. That's something. That has to be something, right? Does something happen when the clock points this way or something like that? Everything is just sus. That's not untrue. That's not untrue. But that's definitely super sus. Then clocks. Like, that's so sus. That's a triangle or something. This one has the same. Do all the clocks have that? And can I move the clocks? Yeah, the 2 clocks on the wall have that. That's extremely sus. Hey Doran, how are you doing? Okay, so we have clock and lock. Anything on the lock, anything on the clock? No, everything is sus. Also, you'll notice this is supposed to be a pendulum clock, but the pendulum isn't pendulating. That fire burns really weird, must be sus. Don't mock me. It could be. Look, we stumbled onto things that were like actually something, verifiably something. And we've verified it. Do I go back all the way to the Nook? I suppose not, I can just cross a courtyard. The big pendulum clock shows 1:30, yeah, but it moves. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, I suppose it could be something, but I doubt it, though. But like, okay, so that's the thing I was saying is ultra sus, if you haven't seen it. Like this drawing on the clock? Yeah, that has to be something, right? Like these 2 clocks have this drawing. And only them. That's something. That has to be something. I almost want to go to the boudoir now. It sucks that we don't have the nursery this one. Yeah, actually the boudoir is the best because the observatory we connect to the Nook, but it wouldn't give us a path forward, so the boudoir is definitely the best option. Chapel would allow us forward, I suppose, but yeah. I can't move the handles of any clock, right? No, I haven't found a way to move them so far. Oh. Money. So in the boudoir we have a safe hidden behind there. We have this record player that's playing itself an empty song. Which was that one combination again? That was the one that gave me Tear and Tie, I think. Yeah, Tear and Tie. We already had that. I'd really like for something to be with this ballerine kind of music box thing. Haven't found anything. Yeah, so we've seen that there is this picture here. Actually, have we had the opportunity to examine it with... I think we have, actually. Now that I think about it, I think I already examined this. But maybe with the new light of what we've discovered since, Yeah, so we've seen that there's a safe here, which is the one that's hidden behind. Yeah, I'm looking for the safe combo. That's what I'm looking for indeed. Or clues that could give me the safe combo. We found a safe in the drawing room. Which is one of the discoveries we just made. And some very sus painting with arrows on them and stuff like that. But I haven't managed to find anything yet. Or to find the safe code for that one. An arrow again! There's an arrow. Why are there arrows everywhere? Is that a map on the cushion? Might actually be. We have flowers and stuff. That's a different design. Can I interact with this somehow? No. I cannot. Let's have a look at these panels. No, nothing here. Nothing with this bust. So yeah, that's safe. 70330. No. 42743. No. What other code did we have? I should put them on camera, shouldn't I? How many numbers in code? We have no idea. We have no idea. We have 45292 being a potential code. We have 9083. Being a potential code. 2785, I don't remember what I pulled it from, but sure. What was 2785? Oh right, the library thing. Which, honestly, I don't think is something. Yeah. It's difficult, isn't it? And so for this one, I suspect there might be clues in the other ladies' rooms, because we know that there are two other ladies' rooms. The ladyship's chamber and the walk-in closet. You were thinking on the pillows on the couches. Yeah, what about them? Let's see. If we suppose... If we suppose that, so this could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Yeah. That does work. And then we go there. And so what about these couches would give us a number? Wait, how did I count? That's not 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 1, 3, 3, 4. Maybe I can try 1, 3, 3, 4, then. No dice. Not 1, 2, 3, 4 either. The amount of pillows as a code, yeah. Could have been, but it doesn't appear so. Unless you assume that this is the first one and it's like 3, 3, 4, 1. Possibly. Or does this count as a pillow? Is that a 2 rather than a 1? Could be a 2, 3, 3, 4. I don't know either, to be honest. Like we have these arrows. Right, we have these arrows. Or do we need to count the pillows on the floor? So this could be a 1, 4, 3, 5. Maybe. Doesn't appear so. Anything on here? With the divan? I don't think so. kind of out of ideas. Maybe the birds on the Christmas tree? We only have 3 colors. How would we order them? I don't see a way to order them, is the problem. Like, sure, there are balls, there are colored lights, you know. There are a number of things we could count, but how do we give structure to these numbers? In a spectrum order, I don't think the game would require you to do something like that. Honestly, I think that would be like pushing it too far. I find it highly unlikely. Well, we can always continue. And move on for now. Although it's not very satisfying because we haven't solved any of these puzzles that we have encountered. It is what it is. Can we move these? No. Alright, let's move on. Courtyard, conference room. Ooh. I kinda dig the idea of the courtyard here. Let's go. Got it. Dig the ID. Oh yes, there is a coin here. Wait, never mind. You had an ID, Doran? Wait a minute. Dungeon. So, where do we go? I think we go left first. We could get garage to get a bunch of keys. We could get the pantry. Would give us feet. I don't mind that. Oh! And an apple too, I think we have... Don't we have the extra delicious apples today? Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, 5 steps. That's good. Yeah, apples are normally 2, today they're 5. Nice. Okay, so we have card and car here. Which we already had. It's right here. So nothing new. Starbucks coffee. And tea. Yep, yep. Let's check that room. Oh, we could get the lab here. Would be kind of a waste. I suppose billiard room is not bad. It gives us keys. It's a corner, so it's one less corner. It leaves us more connective rooms in the pool. Let's go billiard room. So we have Crow and Row. We already know that one. Let's check the area first. Not much to find in here. Alright, we can go solve the puzzle then. Wait, so what was the arrow thing that we saw in the paper? I don't know, honestly. Alright, so 2 plus 0 equals 2. 3 plus 0 times 3 equals 9. 3 plus 0 times 4, 12. Divided by 2, 6. What does that note mean, that we have 3 times 5 roots everywhere? No, it was just a note that meant we saw it, we analyzed it in one of the previous come on. In one of the previous runs, it's just so that, like, for example, what you've seen a banana and an apple, you can deduce the value of the orange in terms of steps, because it tells you that 50 steps is equal to 5 banana plus 5 apples plus 5 oranges, and so you can do the math and just deduce from 2 of them the value of the third one. So 6 minus 3, that's gonna be 3, times 5, 15, divided by 15, that's a 1. Yay! Oh, the key card, that's useful. Do we have the security room? Yes, we do. We could go back to the security room and add a bunch of secure doors if we wanted. Although that's costing a lot of steps, I think it might be a good thing to do. Okay, so that's solved. And I think that's everything in that room. We've already written down the numbers of the balls. Not found a significance to them, but, you know, never know. Yeah, so it was telling you that 5 apple plus 5 banana plus 5 oranges equals 50 steps. Yeah. That's all that meant. So we could advance, or we could... So we'd have to go boudoir, courtyard, drawing room, entrance, hallway, security. Maybe we open that door first, and then we see, I suppose. Oh, the pool! We've never had the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. And I think we have a locker key, don't we? That could be... Oh, but we don't have gems. Oh, that sucked. Well then, let's see the lavatory, and then we go back towards the den. And that's our best bet, I suppose. Okay, so we have Stage Sage here, which we've already seen. Can we do anything with this? We haven't had that room very often, to be honest. We haven't picked it much. So there could be something hidden that we've missed. I think we know there's an interaction of this one with something else, don't we? Let's see. No. At least that's not what we've seen. I had a hope for a moment that this might be a code, but no. That would be clever, you know, to have a code written on the towels in a room that's otherwise useless. A safe room code. That would be evil, but very clever. Okay, so we just lost 2 steps going in there, I suppose. Lavatory is just as useless room. Okay, so boudoir. We want to go courtyard. And then go through the drawing. Yeah, so you see, we've seen that... Okay, so in here, we've seen that in that portrait there's a candelabra that's wonky. So we came and pulled here, which opened this. And we've also noticed that there are arrows here, which are very suspicious, and we've tried counting them in a bunch of different ways. Because there are, for each of them, like, there are five different types of paintings. And they can be either facing left or right. And each of them has kind of a different arrow length. So we tried ordering them by arrow length. And either counting the portraits or subtracting the ones counting left from the ones counting right. And tried the different codes it gave us, which didn't work. Long story short, none of the codes we figured out worked. And I really don't know what else to do. So, yeah. IDs are welcome if you have any ID, but... For lack of a better ID... Let me look at the couches real quick. Because couches are no extra sus. I can't move these busts, can I? That would be silly. To have missed that. This clock looks exactly like the one drawn on the painting. That's not wrong. It might be... no, actually no. There was something on the top. There was some shape on the top, I think. I'm pretty sure. Anything else in here? No. Okay, so security room. A keycard system, so I want to set the keycard setting on max security. That way I have more keycard doors, which means more doors that I can automatically unlock, and I don't have to worry about using a key for them. That's the strategy here. I just also want to check the inventory. We've missed nothing. No. I wanted to exit. Thank you. Okay, so the phone is always locked on the same number. What is this keyboard layout? Oh no, it's a QWERTY keyboard, it's a W. Okay, I thought it was an A. I thought it was QAERT. Okay, we see it here. Okay. So it's a QWERTY keyboard. Nothing too sus about it. So we might want to go to the den and then advance, right? Yeah, so you see there was this shape on top. Yeah, like yes, it's a pendulum clock in both cases, but it's not the same pendulum clock. The one at the entrance is just rounded at the top, so it's not the same one. Good try though. Are we about to witness something? Is my question here. Like, is something happening like right now? Can I do something? No? No, nothing? No unlocking secrets or something like that? I'm disappointing game. Very disappointed. Alright. Let's advance. Hey, Terran NTG! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello everyone. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Magic the Gathering. Well, that makes sense, right? How is it going? Hey, Cody. A hydrate? Yeah, I can do that. Thanks for the hydrate. It was pretty fun? Nice. Is there Magic the Gathering for PC? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. You hadn't streamed for over a month? Oh, welcome back to streaming then. Nice. Terran Raid, hey Sele, how are you doing? Yeah, I remember when I played Magic the Gathering, there was also like, I don't know if it still exists, there was a website like kind of Magic the Gathering social network. There are a bunch of things, like both online and on computer, about Magic the Gathering. Hey Spud, how are you doing? Terran Raid! It's a flippin' Terran Raid! I totally didn't forget to copy the raid message. You were never into trading card? I was never too good at like trading card games. Also, I didn't have a bunch of friends to play with. But I had a brief period where I was into Magic the Gathering stuff. Totally didn't do the raid message. Always forget. Yeah, that happens. Last time... Was it last time? No, but like recently. I had this instance of like starting the raid and then remembering that I forgot to say anything about the raid and all of that, and like scrambling to try to rush through it. It was a huge mess. It's all down to chance. Yeah. There are two ways to officially play Magic the Gathering online. And then there's MTGO, which is the old client that's been around for over 20 years and still looks as old. But a few years ago they made Magic the Gathering Arena, which is much more modern, and that's what you stream. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. Well, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I doubt so, because I see a lot of people who do know me. But if you don't know me, I'm Alasso, and I like puzzle games, mostly. Puzzle games, factory games, this kind of stuff. A bunch of colony building games as well, I play from time to time. And we are playing Blueprints today. Blueprints is so good, you played it non-stop when it launched. Yeah, this is my first run through Blueprint. We are... well, first run. We are on day 10. So it's the third stream we play it. And we're starting to see a lot of very, very sus stuff happening. We have Mathcam here, where we take notes and all that good stuff. We just had a complete breakdown in the drawing room because we found out that there was a safe in there and we tried to figure out the safe code. Didn't succeed. Woo, Mathcam. You have your Blueprints notebook next to you here. Yeah. I do like to have this, for puzzle games, this camera with a notebook, and like you can see, like here we have a list of paintings we've encountered, like we have a bunch of notes, that's the lab puzzle. Like, yeah. Wrote down a bunch of stuff, and like before that we have notes for filaments, which look very different, obviously. Yeah, you're welcome, Spud. So yeah, and so this is our day 10 so far. We just got the key card. We have currently something that adds a bunch of courtyards to our deck. So we're getting a lot of courtyards, and we don't mind them because they're upgraded. So they have 5 digging spots, and we do have a shovel. And yeah, we're on line 4 right now. I think we're going to take the den, won't we? First of all, we don't really have a choice. It's either the dark room or the den. And secondly, we don't mind it. Yes, have a good luck, of course. Do all the post-streaming stuff. I always forget to say that, but I know that streaming for quite a few hours afterwards, you do need to take care of yourself, so thank you for the raid once again, and have a great time doing all the post-stream stuff you need to do. So let's go then. From a den to another den. Also in here we found that, and that's very, very sus. We have these arrows here which form a V and a... where did I write that down? Right here. We have this kind of shape here that we think is super sus. What do we have here? We have fire and fur. Alright. This is still the same. Nothing else, Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so we have currently a metal detector, a shovel, a magnifying glass, running shoes, a vault key, and a key card. That's all equipment. Let's see. Ooh. Well, the terrace would be nice, but we can't really afford to lock ourselves. So we pretty much have to take the courtyard here. Oh, that's nice. The sledgehammer can shut up padlocks and lock trunks. So no, it doesn't cost us keys anymore to open locked trunks. We have increased the security level to the maximum, so we are going to have hopefully a lot of keycard doors. But that's not a very lucky courtyard, is it? 2 coins, and that's it. Oh, we have another hole here. And a turnip. I don't mind the turnip. Keeping our steps up. So now we can open the security doors and the trunk. So honestly that's pretty good, because it means we're only using keys for locked doors, and we have increased with the security room, we have increased the number of security doors to the maximum. And this is the first one. Nice. I think that might be the first security door we open, actually. Ooh. We might take the chapel. Yeah. We're shorter on steps than on coin, honestly. If we run out of coin, it doesn't kill the run. Let's see, what do we have in here? Not much. We still have these paintings, well, I suppose paintings, with numbers here, which is extra sus too. Haven't yet figured out what to do with them. It could be a safe code, now that I think about it. Maybe it could be like an alphabetical thing and a safe code. I don't know. Anything on these benches? I haven't looked too much in detail. Nah. So let's go to the side first. Ooh, a key. First key. I think it might actually be the first key we use, like all together. Library? Yeah, library. Also, I think we ordered a book. No, didn't we? No, apparently we didn't. Chart and cart, maybe? Do we have chart and cart already? I don't think we do. Do we have it on this page? We had cart and car. Yeah, I don't think we had cart and cart. Oh, so that's a new one. Well, it's just an A, but an H, I mean, but you know. At least it's a new combination. Been a while since we have had a new combination. So we can request a book. So we've requested this one previously. I might do the pump system. The fixed stars, I believe, is just the same book we see in the observatory. Swimbird we've ordered already. So I think I'm going to do the pump system so that, like, the day we encounter the pump room, we may know what to do with it. Just checking. That we can't do anything with it. Let's check our stats, I suppose. But there could be indications in here. Longest day, 3 hours. Wow. I think this might be this day. Average day is more like 2 hours, 10 days. 597 steps, 34 keys, 62 gems, 87 gold, and 7 stars. 210 rooms, including 26 bedrooms, 27 hallways, 21 green rooms, 7 shops, and 13 red rooms. We've solved 9 billiard rooms out of 9 power rooms out of 9 and 4 billiard rooms out of 4. We got 3 upgrades and 1 red letter. Yep, that's all correct. That's all very, very true. Yeah, I think this might be the longest day. We spent a huge amount of time inside the rowing room trying to figure out stuff. Okay, is there any indication here? We've still got the 130, so it could be something, or it's just the default time they use on clocks. Possibly. Anything in here that might tell us things about the orchard? How to access it? Is that a lever? That's so definitely a lever behind him. And we have the Reddington stuff. November 5th. Which day was day 1? Day 1 was November 7th, right? Yeah, and we have this thing where we're like, that's random numbers. Is that something? I think it's just random number. My favorite floor plan, the tool shed. That's new. That changed. Can't seem to pass it up. Most drafted the courtyard, the den and the storeroom. Yeah. Most paid for the courtyard, the observatory, and the security. That does make sense. Most time spent in the library, the security, and the drawing room. Well, I spent more time, so it must be total time, right? Because I think the drawing room is the library I spent the most time in at once. Contraptions, commissary receipt, upgrade disc, largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans, the trading post, the weight room, and the archives. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that increasing with the number of stars we have? It could be. That would be fun. Alright. Let's head out. The workshop, combine inventory to create new items, or the wine cellar, which would lock us in. And we can't draft the observatory because we don't have the gems. I'm trying to see... Yeah, maybe the workshop. Let's go workshop. We haven't seen it yet, as well. So there are stuff to collect in here. Seems. Ooh, an E. Where would that be? Oh. Is that... Okay, a battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. So that's what it was beeping about. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, okay, yeah, we know. We know that the true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah. A hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Said it. So that's for the parlor. In the parlor we have a game where you have a true box, a false box, and a box that can be either neither true nor false, or true or false. And one of them contains a price, and you have to analyze what they say to know. But sometimes it's a box that's lying that contains a price. You just have to see based on what they say. So that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so what is that? stone cut by hand and letters wrote. Do spell or secrets card from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. What? Stones cut by hand and letters wrote. To spell or secrets card from thought. A message read is often lost. Often. That's what I was confused about. Often lost. It didn't make sense. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letters not. Alright, workshop. We need a new page. Oh no, actually we had a page start. Stones cut by hand. And letters wrote. What does wrote mean again? Do spell or secrets card from thought? Beaten out or shed by hammering. I see. A message read with message in bold. Is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letters not. Interesting. But red letters are lies. Yeah. And that's an 8 also. So I think... Maybe we need to look for bold words in notes. Which would line up with what we had in the Swimbird book, actually. Where was it? In the Swimbird book, we had Dare, which was in bold all the time. So I think we're going to need to register bold words that we encounter. So we had Dare, Swimbird. We have message here from workshop. Also we have this E. Stones cut by hand and leather's word. Do spell or secrets card from thought. So that could be something too. We have an E in stone. One thing I'm thinking, what note is E? Is that an E? Oh, that one. I don't remember. Let me look it up. Because in French we don't use the same note scale as the English system, so it's a bit confusing. Right, it's this note on this line would be E. Which interestingly is modified on this key. I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, I don't know. This might just be like the music sheet of the game or something like that. Anything else? That's definitely interesting. Was a good idea to come here. Okay, nothing to pick up here, so let's look at that. Combine inventory to create new items. I almost wanna try... I don't know, maybe the sledgehammer and the magnifying glass which are not so useful to us right now. I suppose the metal detector could also... Though we could use the battery pack. Or could we combine the battery pack and the metal detector? No, it doesn't work. We can combine the magnifying glass and the metal detector. What else can we combine it? Not with the shoes, not with the battery, not with the hammer, shovel or keycard. What do we combine the metal detector with? Not the shoes, with the glass. We could combine it with the shovel, interesting. What can we combine the keycard with? Nothing. The shovel with the battery pack? Huh. Interesting. Or the metal detector. The hammer with the battery pack as well. Could be interesting. And the shoes with nothing? Yep, the shoes with nothing. I almost want to try combining the battery pack and the shovel or the sledgehammer. Should we? Let's try. Oh, and we can try it with something else. I see. Oh. Okay. And what if we do these two? We can assemble them directly. Burning glass. So it tells us what it's going to do. Oh. We could burn glass with that. Interesting. So these... Wait, what could this assemble with? Battery pack? A shovel detector, okay. And I assume, no. What could this assemble with again? So we can burn glass or do a shovel detector. And this would need another component. Shovel detector could be interesting, but I'm very curious about the burning glass one. We can set fire to stuff. Let's assemble that. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh. I almost want to go back now. Are there stuff with candles all over the place? Oh my god. Oh. This game has such depth. That's incredible. Okay, and we can't recombine it with something else. We could combine with that, but we don't have enough stuff to do with it. Okay, that's the same thing. Oh my god. Oh. We have stage and stag. Which we already had. No, we had stage and sage, sorry. So now we have stage and stag. which is an E. Which we already had, but you know, we have a new combination for it. What do I do, Chuck? Do I go back? Let's advance and hope we can collect more steps, actually. Corridor or spare room? That's always unlocked, so let's do that. Because we're starting to really run the risk. Oh, a plan and a fan? Did I already encounter that? Yes, I did. Anything I can set on fire. I suppose it's time for this emote. Yeah, I was in caps lock. Perfect time for this emote. A secret passage or a code check. Well, I suppose a secret passage. The code check would be great though. Like, we'll have to come back here at the end, but that means we can check the burning glass. That would be amazing. Let's do the code check. And we won't enter it right now. We just have to keep in mind that, yeah, it's going to cost us a number of steps to come back. 1, 2... let's try exploring here and hope to have bedrooms. We need steps now. That's basically what we need. Dining room. We've never explored the greenhouse, but we can't explore it, so let's go dining room. Hey, if we went to the code check, we could get a bunch of meals here. That wouldn't be a bad deal. We could get a lot of food here. We're going to have to light everything, don't we? What do we have here? We have... I'm pretty sure we heard that already. Coast and coat, right here. Right. Okay, so we can't light every candle on fire. That's going to help. That's definitely gonna help with finding the secret ones. But hey, even just knowing that we can do that is already progress, right? It's gonna have to be dark room here. We're gonna have to pick something at random in the dark room, but I don't mind because I'm not relying on that. Right? I'm wondering if I could light something on fire here. There might be some interesting stuff to do in this room if we depower, well, or repower, I suppose, the room, which we can do from the fuse box. So we can't pay a gem, so let's pick one at random. Center, I suppose. Hey, that's the furnace room. I think we've never entered the furnace room. And the dealing was the meal being served. So now we have something to look forward when we return. Right. We have to remember that we don't have the metal detector anymore. Oh. A rock. Great. I always dreamt of having a rock. Okay, so this one is one that combines with another room, right? Yeah, it combines with the boiler room. So I think it's... Yeah, look, we have the power shaft here. So there's something to be done in here if we have the boiler room and we activate it. But it has to be next to it, that's what we learned last time. Okay. I suppose that's it then. Let's go back and have a meal. Ooh, pizza. Pizza is 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 if we have a furnace in our house. And guess what we just picked? Just by picking one more room at random, we gain 10 steps. Nice. Ooh, ad break. Well, we're just going to retrace our steps, I suppose, so it's not that bad. Have just one slice left. One teeny tiny slice. Okay. 52 steps. Oh, we're gonna have a field day with that. We're definitely gonna enjoy that. Oh, there's the boat over here. I can't leave pizza? Scandal. I don't think I have much of a choice. I'd love to not waste pizza, but... So in terms of like straight progress in the run, that's the end of our run, right? We can't ever access any of these rooms. But now we can backtrace and like there are so many rooms that we need to explore, knowing that what we know since we have the workshop, right? Like the chapel, can we light candles in the chapel, for example? Let me take a 1 minute break while the ads finish. And when the ads finish, we can start exploring and trying to see what we can do with the burning glass. I highly suspect that maybe the drawing room or the boudoir has stuff to do with with the burning glass. Possibly the office too, but we don't have the office today. But we are most definitely gonna leave the burning glass in the code check at the end. It just sucks a little bit that it's so far away, but oh well. It's okay. It's okay. It's a shame we wasted last run because it was such a good run. Okay, ads are finished. Let's go check this, right? Look at all these candles. Oh, is there stuff I can light outside? Actually, I might be able to light stuff outside. Oh. The Keeper of Tithe, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coin accumulated from the chapel offerings. Break it. I think it might be across all runs, and not just across this particular run. So I'm not gonna break it yet, because at some point I'm going to have a run where I can like break it and get a shitload of money, right? So at the end of this run, we are going to make sure we spend all our money here, just entering and exiting this thing. Okay, so chapel. I suppose I had another page for the chapel. Let me check. Because we wrote down... Yeah, we had a page for the chapel here. So... Lighting... 2 candles. Keeper... of Tithe. Break to get all chapel gold, and I think across run. It might be a one-time use as well. But yeah, let's not do that right now. Which was it? Yeah. Ajeran Angel. What's an Ajeran Angel? Interesting. I don't know this word. Okay, but that was definitely some. Good to know, good to know. Let's go, I suppose, courtyard, and then we can go see towards the boudoir. Okay, Ajeran is an in-game term. Okay, good to know. I'm going to write it down then. because I might have looked it up. Being like, what's that word? What am I doing? Yeah, thanks for the warning. I'm wondering if Ajeran was mentioned in the red note. It doesn't look like it. Could have been though. Can I light these up? No. Can I light this up? In fuses, and I think the fuse outside there might be fuses. So we'll have to keep that in mind too. Well, this room is gonna be pretty much the same, isn't it? Courtyard. Okay, so we're going to have to do something with the drawing room. I think I'm going to first go check the boudoir. I'm not going to go as far as the billiard room because I don't think there's much to do here, but there might be something in here. Like, yeah, I remember this. Like, this candle is super sus. Doesn't look like it's anything though. Can I light you on fire? No setting fire to things here? No, I don't think the billiard room had any candle or anything like that. So let's go back courtyard and check the drawing room. It might be something, might be nothing. Because we have a bunch of candelabras here. Have also a fireplace. I wanted to check if I could light it up. It's all empty candelabras, which is interesting. Okay, we have a bold word here. Draw. I can't light you up, can I? And what if I light the safe on fire? Anything in here? Can I light this up? Always wondered if the lantern was something. No, really. Interesting. I had such high hopes for you, little lantern. Maybe the nook? I suppose we can check. Doesn't cost pretty much anything. We have tons of steps. We could light this up, possibly. Anything in here? No. Here we have a note, but yeah. Nothing like this. This looks like a beret. A little bit. Hmm. And nothing in here. Hmm? No. Can I possibly, like, I don't know, no trapdoor over here where you could like light a candle to do something? No. Let's check the nook just in case. No, nothing in the nook, but we do have a note in here. Hmm. Right, we had this arrow giving us order of operations stuff. I don't know what this was about. Not sure. But nothing, hmm? I am disappointed. Not even this fireplace. I suppose it did give us a big clue for the chapel. Do we try the bedroom just in case? Sure. We do have this top hat here, which is reminiscent of the draw room top hat. Oh, can I light these on fire? No. This looks like it should be something, but I have no idea what. Any candles in there? No. Alright. Fine, fine. I suppose. Let's go outside and have a look. What do we have? We have tool shed today. Right. Let's go have a look downstairs. Could we possibly, like, light them up or something? No. This would be such a good place to use a match to explode something. I remember there were oh, I can't see anything. Too dark. My god, I can see it on stream. Yes, this. Aha! Bowman's log 621, date 6/18/1918. The complete manifest. So scripts and Redford Mining Company excavation department. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny bubbles over history. Assay 502. So, foreman's log. Okay, let's have a new page. Tunnel. Foreman log 621. Date 6/18 1918. All right. So remaining hardware in original access tunnel. Possibly sealed. And that's about it, I believe. The tunnel, you found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting this room. You sure? Wait, so the tunnel just goes all the way through? That's interesting. Is that a new unlock? No. It's not a permanent unlock. I suppose we'll just have to see when we pick the tunnel in the drafting pool. Okay, but I was right to think that there might be stuff outside. So is this the original one? And how do I unseal it? I suppose is the question. I think it's going to be something that gives me more gemstones. Is that the one? Possibly. Doesn't cost us much to run around outside here because we have the shoes anyway. So might as well. Are there a few... four-letter codes we could try? Not really. We have already tried 98.3, so I don't think we have anything new here. Man, this is difficult. I don't know if it's that I don't have the clues yet, or that I can't figure them out is the problem. Oh, and I thought there might be something in here. Like explosives or... Like they were mentioning match. Well, fuses. To be precise. Any fuse I can ignite? Let's see. No bold word in here. Nothing to make go kaboom. Oh, disappointed. No kaboom. Oh well. Fair enough, I suppose. Might as well do a little check in the stone ground. Hey J-Moy, how are you doing? Welcome in. In this western path? West path. West. I can think. Anything I can explode here? No, no kaboom. Was Mr. Nurse shattering kaboom? Ooh. No kaboom, no kaboom. We managed to light torches, but, you know, no kaboom. So far, at least. Anything in here? Might go kaboom. No. No kaboom in here either. I'm so fast. Yeah, I'm running. This is the normal walking speed and this is the running speed. Though one might say I'm not very fast this run. This is probably the longest run we've had so far. Possibly an almost 4 hours run. Okay, so we want to go back to the chapel, spend all our money in the chapel, and then go to the code check and check in the burning glass, which we might go back sometime later. And that's gonna be the end of our run. I can't play this up even. What's the point of having a burning glass if I can't set stuff on fire? You know something that went kaboom? What went kaboom? Alright, so we could steal that money, but there's no point at the end of a run. And I believe this might be a case of like accumulating money across runs. So house directory is a bold word in the library. Lime's audio mixer exploded, oh no. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. I suppose that means no limes for a few days at least, until she can get something back together. Yeah, 3 hour 14 I think is this run. Well, I know a few people that are gonna be sad. Okay, so we need to keep 1, 2, 3 steps. 4 steps if we're entering the chapel, 3 if we are exiting. That's gonna be long. I think we can make it to the code check. If we don't, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Cron and Crow. Oh, that's a new one. I believe. That's an N, and we haven't had an N yet. Nice. Four-hour run is sure the longest you've seen. So we've spent a huge amount of time in the drawing room trying to figure out the code of the safe. We've just figured out there's a safe in the drawing room. And so we spent a long time in there. And no dice. But so yeah, that's why... I'd like to leave the vault key, I'd like to leave the burning glass, I'd like to leave the running shoes, I'd like to leave the keycard, but I think the burning glass is the one that we're more likely to have a use for in the future. Alright. Well, I suppose that's it for this run. Call it a day. That was a good run. Hey Blitzy, how are you doing? A garden excavation site, I love this. You have all the holes and the shovels. That's pretty much what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4 courtyards with 5 holes each. That's 20 excavation spots. Plus 1, where did we find it? Oh yes, in the furnace room. 21 excavated dig spots. 4 green rooms. Total rooms 29. We had almost the same number of dig spots as rooms. Rank 8, 108 steps, 10 items, 2 new rooms. Nice. Day 11. There we go. So, let's see. Anything new in here? No. As expected, let's go. So, first row. The den isn't a bad one to start with, I think. You're sus. You're still as sus as you were. I'd like for you to know that. Right, so what do we have here? Was it Pine and Pin? I think it was Pine and Pin. Closet. Yeah, I'd like the closet. I'd love the closet. Ooh. A mace. And a diamond, I don't mind that. Stag and tag, we already have that. That's one we know well. Oh, the storeroom would be nice to start with. Although it's not ideal to have it in this position, it's not that bad. Oh, that's the first time I get this item. A broken level. Could prove useful. Yes, it could. I even know where to use it. I just never picked this room yet, because every time I saw it, it was at an inconvenient time. We have Prayer and Prior, we already know that one. Swimbird, we already know. We need to keep watch for stuff that we can set on fire too. Okay, so we have a bunch of resources now. Oh right, I forgot about that. No bold words really. So let's go check out the outside. Whoa. The west path. What do you have for us? Wood cellar could be good. Schoolhouse could be great too. I have no idea what classroom is. I think wood cellar because it combines with the current benediction we have. So we'll need to find a shovel. But, you know, can't we eat all that? No? You're sure? Absolutely certain? I'd like to eat all of that. Yeah, no, all of it. I assure you. Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Marion Marigold is the author of Swimbird. Where do we have the note for Swimbird? Let me find it. Right here. So Marion Marigold is the author of Swimbird. Not 7! Marion disappeared in February. Marion. Marigold. She's the subject of Not 7. My God. So, root cellar? There we go, that's turning into a proper conspiracy board now. And don't believe I haven't seen that. XYZ ABC. That's not random. Marion Marigold. Last seen Friday. No sign. Has been found yet. XYZ ABC. XYZ ABC. And of course, Mario. And there's this sign word that's important. XYZ ABC. Right. Oh my god. How did I wrote them like right next to each other and I didn't make the connection. That's entirely accidental, which is great. Come on, there's all this food in here and I can't access even a little bit of it. Oh. Oh. Epson Sinclair. Okay. I see that. Classic Alastor. Hey Aino, how are you doing? What do you mean, Classic Alastor? Courtney, where is Courtney? Is the proprietor's nephew. I don't see a Courtney in here. But I think our uncle is Thomas Sinclair here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Supposedly there's 7 letters. I suppose it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, there's the swan here. That's a pattern that keeps repeating, and how is it called in English? Le ou in French, but anyway. Doing good? Ah, great. Yeah, I'm doing great as well. That said, there are other branches, so there could be someone in there, you know. There could be a second half of this family tree, I suppose. Maybe, hang on a minute. Maybe Courtney is here? I don't know. Le ou. Like this, you know, this prickly Christmas thing, like green with red balls. I don't remember the English name for it. Mistletoe. Thank you, Mastani. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, mistletoe. That's a one. Okay, so we have a family tree to write down, don't we? From the wood cellar. Been hiding in here for a while. Oh, thanks for the love. So we have Mariette. I suppose I should invert it. We don't know who she was married to, but she had Clara Epton. Who married Simon H. Sinclair. I suppose it makes sense if it's Epson Sinclair family tree, although you'd kind of expect to have like them at the start, I suppose. They had 4 kids. Wait, that makes... Okay, this family tree is weird. Like, some of their kids are Sinclair, some of their kids are Epson. Oh, and so that's Baroness O'Revel that we see having the necklace with the moon symbol, right? So, they have Herbert Sinclair. Baron Thomas Sinclair, yeah, so that's our grandfather, or uncle, right? Baron Thomas Sinclair. With Baroness O'Revel. Then we have the Lord and Lady. Lord William Epson. Who was with Lady Ashlyn. And finally we have Fionn. So on both sides of the Brotherhood we have a son who didn't marry. And then we have the Lord and Lady and the Baron and the Baroness. I see. And I suppose we're next. Yeah, so we probably have a whole other side of this that's kind of missing. That we might uncover at some point, I suppose, and bring back here. Okay, nothing more to collect, but we do have a bunch of holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 holes in here. If we can't find a shovel, it would be great. Come. Alright. Also, can we drink here? Have a little drink? No? Oh. Not even a little taste? I should get this message shorter. It's a whole wall of text, really. I'm still not sure what Wishing Well does, so I'm not going to use it. Because the one time I used it... should I try to use it? Because the one time I used it at the start of the run, I had a terrible run. We kept having red rooms all over the place. Should we try that to try to confirm? Maybe. Just to confirm whether it's a bad idea or not. Okay, so we have a path forward in the entrance hall or in the den. Let's go entrance hall first. And try to shift to the left if we can. So this will be perfect. The ideal here would be to give me a shovel. Like right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Okay, so no extra holes in here. Oh, security room wouldn't be bad. Also would help me make progress. Yeah, sure. Why not? Stair stars we already have. Oh yeah, the notes. The antechamber. That's a red. Security. I'm out of frame, aren't I? Demanding a shovel, the game won't give it to you. Red's a lie. I mean, the red knot is a lie, but is the bold word a lie? You know? I think it's worth writing it down. And then we'll see. We'll just have to see if we figure out what's a lie and what's not. I know that the knot is a lie, but I don't know that the fact we have a bold word in it isn't significant, you know? Yeah, look, we have this little mistletoe pattern everywhere, yeah. Same here, mistletoe pattern. And we know that to be the Sinclair symbol. You just remember red is a lie. Yeah, red is a lie, but bold is important. Is what we know. On top of red is a lie. Keycard system, security level, please get to low. Offline mode is unlocked. Network. I almost want to try Swimbird as a password, just to see if, like, maybe there's another password that might give me something different. Because that's a weird word to use, you know? I could definitely see that being a password. Placed a special order. Do I still do the shovel? Yeah, I do the shovel. Who am I kidding? Yeah, I'll definitely try it. Anything else? I don't think so. Log out, log back in, and let's try. Incorrect password. Oh, for a moment I had like a ray of hope. It went black, I was like, oh my god, I figured out something, I'm amazing. But no, I'm not. Westwing Hall would be good. Better than Patio, I think. Although that would give me a gem, but it would also lock me out. So let's go Westwing Hall. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Plane and plan, we know that one to be what it be. Clara Epson. Okay, so she was the wife of Simon Sinclair. Right. Oh, and we should write down that Baroness O'Ravel? I can't read myself. Was the one with the moon symbol. And so staff notice 15th of June 1983. For morning. And so when was... We don't have the year for the shelter knot, right? But we do know that Marion published in maybe 83 actually. And Sinclair, this one was Thomas, right? So I think this Baron Sinclair borrowed. We'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure that's it. So I'm pretty sure he borrowed the Swimbird book in 85. We have ads starting in just a few seconds, so we're going to take a quick break of a few minutes. Could use a break too. And we'll be right back, don't go anywhere. To take this time though to like have a walk around, relax your legs, have a drink, all that good stuff, and we'll be right back. And welcome back. We are back from the ads. Welcome back everybody. Hey Infinity, how are you doing? Okay, so during the break I just checked real quick. It's Herbert Sinclair who borrowed the Swimbird book in 85, which is the year it was published. Right. There's some sus stuff going on here. And there's some sus stuff going on here. Very, very. Thanks for the welcome back. Okay, so we have plane plan and we have a door. I think guest room here, honestly. Desert. Good. What else do we have? Oh yes. There's the Lord Evanson. Lord Evanson. Okay. Anything else here? A ship? A little ship? Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, I think we go across now. We go back courtyard and we go. Another courtyard. Sure. I suppose, or a spare room. I think courtyard. And we really hope that we end up finding a shovel at some point or another. Secret passage, hallway, bedroom. I think hallway here. That allows us to go east. Oh yeah, there was no thing to see in the courtyard. Clock lock. We already have that one. Oh, we have a message in here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, which we know to be false. Right. Let's see, a nook or a parlor? Both are good options, to be honest. That's keys and that's diamonds. Let's go nook. We don't have that many keys. And we already have one key we could use. So we have what? Pick P? Yeah. Right. Then observatory or bedroom. Oh, these are all good. Maybe observatory? Although we would be on one diamond. Or the den. But the den is a tea room, so let's go observatory because that removes the corner room from the pool. If I understand the idea of the pool correctly, at least. Alright, 4 and 4. No, actually no. Clavis a key, +1 key, nice. So we gain a star and a key. Yeah, I forgot. Today was key day. That's a key discovery. Yeah, so the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations, The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. I'm pretty sure is a book that's in the library. Right, so Clavis the key. Next would be 9 and 10, which are not in the book, so that means next 2 days, well, or next 2 observatories, I suppose, we have 2 constellations. I suppose 9 might be 4 and 5. And 10 might be 7 and 3. So 3 steps and Farmer's Apples bonus. I suppose. What do we have? Cart and car. We already know that one. Let's go see upstairs if there's anything worthwhile. Nope, nothing here. Make sure to check the floor. There's sometimes stuff on the floor. Doesn't appear to be so. Alright, back to the nook, and we can go hallway, I suppose. Another courtyard. That's not bad for here too. Well, I guess courtyard. We're just gonna really need to find that shovel. And here we go. That's a shovel. We got a shovel for our trouble. That's good. That synergizes very well with all the bonuses we have today. 6 steps. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. A key. Nice. Should we check the side way first? That way, if it's a dead end, we explore it first, maybe? It's locked. Let's use the key. A patio. Spread diamond in green rooms. I want to say yes, and we've never explored the patio. Oh, but we can't, so it has to be a bedroom. Okay. We'll explore it later, then. Because then we go back to do all the courtyards. And the dig spots. Oh, we need to go back outside too. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to do. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that. I was like, oh no, I'm not going to do that right now because I don't have a key, but I do have a sledgehammer. Hey, Gatito, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. All the clickies, oh yes. I do like that. Yeah, I'm doing great. We are playing Blueprints today. And it's not a bad run, this one. So, we've discovered a few stuff, we've discovered... like... we're starting to genuinely go full-on conspiracy book. And I love that. I absolutely love that. So yeah. Enjoying this very much. We're gonna have so much loot. Look at that. We almost have enough to buy one of the fancy stuff. Yes, I should go West Wing Hall, because we had a hole in here. You know the criminal? Don't spoil! Nothing of interest was buried here. Not happy about that. But sure. The criminal is Elf. I can get behind blaming Elf. I think that's perfectly okay. Look at that, all the holes. Yeah, so we made a few connections between clues we had. We had even written side by side. And this note allowed us to make the connection that Marion Marigold, which is an author of a kid's book we've seen, is an important character. And that the significance of this book is actually its author. And probably like time frames and something like that. And so we know that Marion has disappeared. We just discovered that Marion has disappeared. And the book she's written has been borrowed by Herbert in 1985, the year it was published. It has been borrowed a few times by a few significant people, including us, over time. Including us when we were kids. And so yeah, that's the family tree. This is, I'm pretty sure, the guy who is giving the manor to us. And so there's something going on with Herb. And we've also previously found a note that was telling us about like one of the family members being worried about the discovery of Marion and somebody of the family being involved in it. And at the time we didn't know, but I think this Marion is Marion Marigold. And also there's half of that poster missing, and I think that's gonna be significant. Right? So yeah, we are figuring out, I think, important stuff. Bedtime for you. Have a great night, Espifa. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so Herbert, oh no, this is our uncle. Right. So Herbert is our uncle. Interesting, so he's not a baron. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Interesting. And so he's involved somehow with Marion's disappearance roughly 2 years after his mom died. Very interesting. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I think let's advance from the West Wing Hall here, and hopefully we can reconnect to this courtyard at some point. So maybe I shouldn't have gone here first, but that's okay. So we could go spare room or corridor. I suppose corridor is maybe safer. We can't really go observatory because we don't have gems left. What do? We've never found something in the spare room. I mean, we found coins, I believe, but after spreading, I think. So let's go corridor. It's overall just safer. Crow and row, we already know that combination. And there doesn't appear to be anything in. Alright. No, that's not something, right? But at least that's opened. We could go den or pantry. I think den here, honestly. Garage would kind of put us in a weird spot. And we don't really need the keys. Also, we don't have the diamond anyway. So, eh. Okay, that's still the same symbol. That's sus. Card and car, I believe we've seen before as a combination. Card and car, yes, right here. In case you're wondering, I stopped writing down which rooms we've seen them in because it was just eating pages for no good reason. Oh, boudoir might be nice, or billiard room. I think boudoir here is nice. Kind of points us back in the direction we'd like it to. Although we still don't know what to do with this boudoir, but... like, we have a safe in here that we don't know how to deal with. Hate that. We have coat and cot, which is also a combination we've seen. It's right here, just above card and card. Still the same here, yep. Alright, let's go. Observatory might be nice here. Another observatory or a pantry, honestly. Which should I go? Maybe observatory. Ooh, what happened? Oh, right. This one is Tirentai. Yeah. That's one that gave us a lot of trouble earlier on. That's an interesting sound that it's making. Didn't notice that it was making this weird song. Anyway. So that should be one more star. That should give us some more bonus. Yep, 5 and 4. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And 1 diamond. Nice. So that makes this room pretty much free. Love that for us. Which means we can spare 1 diamond if we need it to get like the room we need next. Love that. And we can't get it. I don't really like the idea of the archives, to be honest. Although we've never picked this room. The wine cellar might be nice, and we've never picked it either. So you know what? Let's go wine cellar. Why not? And that wasn't an intentional pun, even. Road and road. Do we have that one? Yes, we do. Right here. It's an A. Yes. Ooh. That might be something. MCCX3. What is that in Roman character? MCC? I don't remember. Let me look it up. So Roman numbers. M is 1000, C is 100. Okay, so that's 1213, isn't it? That could be a safe code. That could be a safe code. 1213. Or it could be the garden's code too. Or the orchard, I suppose. Alright, anything I can do with the bottles here? Or any clue I can find? This bottle is very sus. Ooh. So I suppose, wait a minute. How is it 1213? If these guys... If Clara dies in 1983... Like, what the hell? What's up with these dates? Right? Date of House Foundation? Yeah, but supposedly, like, Clara Epstein and Simon Sinclair are the founders of the Epstein-Sinclair family, right? Since they are the first to be married, and this is a quote of Epstein-Sinclair, because we know that that this is the Epstein code and this is the Sinclair code. We've seen that in the family tree, right? So this is a House Alliance coat of arms, which supposedly would mean that it's the first generation that allied. So either this family tree is super inbred, because like they've been like breeding together since 1213 or something like that, or on and off maybe. Or these guys died in the 1980s and were alive since the 1200s. So they've been alive for like 600 years. What the hell? That's extremely suspicious. Any numbers on the bottles? I don't see any label on any of the bottles. Unless I'm missing one. Do tell me if you see one, but... Unless I'm missing something, I don't see any label. Somebody has a sneaky drink here. Here too. Yeah. No labels. Right, and so yeah, this is extremely sus. This is sus as heck. Okay, let's go back to the den. And we can advance. Ooh, a key. I suppose parlor would be okay. We could afford the chapel, but... I guess chapel could be okay as well. What do I want more? Diamonds or to put money in the chapel? Let's go parlor. We're always missing diamonds. Ooh. Nice. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coin, you earn an additional 1 coin. Nice. Dear Herbert. Yep. I think that's Herbert, isn't it? We've seen that we can light this up, even with like lamp torch stuff. So the gems are in the white box. Statements with the word with are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Okay, so if that's true, it would mean that this and this are both true, which would mean there's no false statement, so that's not possible. So this is false, which means that this is false, and so this has to be true. So the gems are in the white box. Alright, so, what next? Pantry would lock us, so not a great idea. So courtyard it is. More holes to dig. Diggy hole. Ooh, the lockpicks. That's nice. So that allows us to have a chance to open a locked door without a lock pick. Without a key, I mean. By just using the lockpick. Getting a bunch of keys. That's a good run. Lots of resources. As long as we don't get unlucky, we should be able to make quite a lot of progress. Also, we have to watch our steps. So, well, good opportunity to demonstrate, I suppose. So here we have a locked door, we can use the lockpick kit, and it unlocks a room, just like that. So definitely not picking the weight room. The Great Hall might be amazing here. It gives us access to all 4 sides. We've seen a lever in there. And it gives us tons of opportunity for loot. And we have lockpicks. So first thing we do is go in here, we use lockpicks. That opens it. Nice. We've never been in the rotunda. That could be nice. Like, just to explore it, you know? It's a rare room. Alright. First, which doors can I unlock with the lockpicks? Not this one. This one, yes. Nothing in here. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Dang, I'm not getting lucky. Ah, this one's a yes, but nothing in here. Alright. What next? So I have 4 doors to open. That would be half my lockpicks. Do I want to use half my lock? I suppose. I mean my key. Okay, so we can open that. And that gives us a room here. Oh, the cloister. We've never had a cloister. And we could have the locksmith, which gives us... Yes, because I think we might be able to buy the master key. That would be amazing. We have stage and sage in here, right. Yes, special key. We can unlock the special. We can get the special key. That's not the master key actually, but ooh, the prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. So we have an opportunity to say, hey, I just want the same color here. And let's buy 3 keys. Actually, should I buy 3 more keys? Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's spend all our money at once. We've seen a master key, but not in here. It was in a like luxury kind of thing. Okay. I'm not gonna use the special key. I'm just going to use a regular key for this because it doesn't unlock a room. It gives us a key back. Nice. Oh, and the lever. So I unlocked the east door in here. Okay, so I think we can confirm that the Great Hall always has a lever, I think. Like 2 Great Halls, twice we unlocked a lever. Or actually, I think we might have opened 3 Great Halls, but like one of them we didn't explore fully. Ooh, and an upgrade disc. That's amazing. And we have Tiger and Tyr. We have already Tiger and Tyr. Yes, we do right here. That's the deal. Okay. Amazing. That was an amazing room. I'm super happy. We do have a security room here. It's a bit far away. I think we'll have to either hope to find another upgrade or keep it for the end. Because 16 steps is not a huge margin. Here we're gonna hope to find bedrooms, I think. Alright, what do we have in here? First time we pick this room. So right now, nothing. We rotate. Right. Okay, I see how it is. So right now we can just basically... So it's basically a four-way room, right? We have access to all four sides. Just two at a time, but who cares? So I wouldn't mind the bedroom in here. No, no bedroom? No. You sure? Oh, what's rotate floor plans? What's that? Oh, that's fun. I can rotate the floor plans in here. So it's much more powerful than just having four sides, right? Because now I give myself a path forward with this courtyard. I love that. Alright. Let's take this. I wouldn't mind finding some gems. I mean, money is good too, but... Gems and turnips, actually. Like, we're already back to 30 coins. We can go back and buy the shit off of the locksmith if we want. Like, look at that, we're almost at 40 coin again. That's kinda busted. We could... Oh my god. If we wanted right now, we could be like, hey, let's use the prism key, right? And get another green room. And like make a shit ton of money. Which would be kinda busted. I don't think I'm going to do that for this kind of room, but... Oh, let's... Should I or shouldn't I? No, I think let's... Although we do have the broken lever. Oh, that would be... I think utility closet here. Because we can turn off two red rooms. And we can turn off... all kinds of security doors, which we don't have the keycard for. If I remember well. Yeah, no, we don't have the security door. Keycard. Oh, more coin. Nice, nice. What do we have here? We have shore and... No, what is it? I don't remember. Coast and coat. Right. Right, so we turn off the keycard entry system. Now it means we don't need keycard again. We turn off the gymnasium and the dark room. We turn on the garage if we ever want it. And that's it, right? Great progress, great progress. And we don't mind that it's a dead end because we have just so many accesses to the north. Like this. And we can even rotate them, which is amazing. Spare room or weight room. I don't really want a weight room. Like 6 steps wouldn't be much left. Also, we have an opportunity to access the antechamber. We have opened the antechamber. Right. I suppose it's gonna have to be the spare room. Do I want to enter it right now, though? Not really. I think we go back. Two steps. And that way we have these two open, I think. Nope. Right, we want these two open. And we would like... We would love some bedrooms. Yes, like that, but not like that. You got the idea, though. Although this isn't bad, because... Oh, that's only 2 steps today. Not that great, I suppose. Still the same note. Still the same note. What do we have here? Planet and plane. Do we already have planet and plane? Planet and plane, yes. Alright, let's go. Archives, wait room, or commissary. I can't do commissary, so I have to take the archives here. That's not gonna be absolutely amazing, but I have to. I suppose that allows me to explore the archives for the first time. Let's see what trouble we can find here. Aha. The archive synergizes with... Did we know that? The boiler room? We didn't know that. I'm going to write it a different color though. Yep. So you see these ducts. These are ducts from the boiler room. So that tells us that the archive must synergize with the boiler room. Which is kind of worrisome because it might mean also that you need the boiler room next to it to unlock doors. Or it might just mean that the boiler room transmits power through here or something. I'm not exactly sure. Ooh, we do have something here. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor in 85. Popular children's writer Mario Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. We don't know which one, but clearly she was somebody important in the family for us to have that. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, a niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Baron Herbert S. Sinclair, yes? Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Alright. So... Mary. Is that some kind of cycle? Is that why? Okay, so, niece? Mary? Who is Marion Marigold? I'm going to need a larger conspiracy book, I think. Yeah, so that's the same Marion from the other book, right? And so Herald Literary Medal. Second time. What is the first book? That won the medal, I suppose. So January 27, 86. Swinburne author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, I suspected that, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So we're gonna have to take another look at Red Prince, because I'm pretty sure the author wasn't the same name, right? Was it Mary Epson? Oh, we have more even. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip Wright were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombings that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves Children of Blackwater. Is that a group that was mentioned in the red note? Blackwater Insurgents, yes. Okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. We're gonna need a much larger... Also, that's a bold word. So RLCF. Library. No, archive, sorry. Archive. So Caleb Manning. Philip White. And Marion Marigold. Which is Mary Epstein, I suppose? Members of RLCF, Children of Blackwater. Trinsdale bombing. Article, archive article. November 11, 1986. Ruffington Press. My god. So his publisher, his author. Okay. Okay. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested. So I shouldn't have gone this way, should I? In 1983. Okay. We have 6 more seconds of ads, so I'm going to wait 6 seconds. Alright, we should have everybody back, so I just wrote that down. And so that's the event, I believe, of Note 7 that this is describing. Although that's Ruby said. Maybe not. Maybe it's not the events of Note 7 in 86. Let's see. November 17, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Buffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. So, mentor, friend, and confidant. With Marion. Okay. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the arm, I suppose, waved on local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated. Charged by the crown, Manning was the last. Trials begin on Thursday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Right. This rings very much like another part of the little bit we found in this cave, doesn't it? Or another part, maybe. Am I going to have to sift back through the VODs and take screenshots? Oh, actually, it would be nice if I actually showed you the bits. If I ever want to take a screenshot, it would be for the best as well. Yeah, so this is incomplete. This is incomplete. And... yeah. No trace in 87. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew joins. The author. She's not Mary Epson. Oh my god. So much information. Marion Marigold is Mary Matthew Jones. And she's the Cinca heiress. Which is the company that has been doing all the tech for the banner. So, Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after the late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Twinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Disappearance. Friday before 22 Feb 1987. So now we know when she disappeared, which places the red knot in time, right? This is February 87. And this is September 87 that she is suspected to have been smuggled south just after the Crown's Ruby theft. And that's like 2 years. That's 1 year after the bombing. Yeah, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. And that's the one that was the topic of Red Knot 7. Thieves in the royal capital of Pen Arias have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy, and high peerage and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, amongst the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Arias, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. And that's the jewel we found in the time save. And now we know what Orinda Arias is. Okay, so, I should put the webcam back on. Let's go. So, the capital. Pen Arias. September 2nd. (1987). We know the year now. 1 AM, by the way. Oh yeah. We'll finish the run, I think. Theft of Ruby Crown of Orinda Arias. And subject red note 7. At the Royal Museum. We are learning so much stuff here. All right. Ooh. Nice. Anything else here? That's already a lot, to be honest. That's a lot of information dumped on us. I love it. Ooh, 78. So we've seen that there's nothing here. Is that a knot? No, it's just a light. Ooh, we have a tag. What's the other one? So what's this combination? What could this be? We have tag, we've seen. We have course with the code. Where else have we seen it? I don't think we have seen this combination yet. So... What's left, what's right? Oh, like this, I see. So this is the one with and this is the one without. So this could be tag, this could be 10, this could be price, I suppose, or cost. Cost. I love it. So it's an A. Good one, good one. All right. So I suppose we want to pick the one that's straight out first. So the one we're facing. Can't seem to be able to open this door. Alright, I suppose we use a key. We don't want a red room behind, right? Oh, an arcade floor room. We have turned off the gymnasium. So we could take the gymnasium and still be okay. This one we can't pick, and that sucks. Honestly. I want it. Let's take this. Ooh. The running shoes. Less steps spent. That's good. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this one. Picture puzzles in the archives. So what could this be? This could be wheat. Wheat wet? No. That wouldn't work with wheat. That would be 2 letters difference. You have an idea what this one could be? Well, you can suggest it if you want. Rain or hail. You're not sure if there's just 1 letter difference if spelled right? There needs to be. It needs to be like 1 letter removed from the left to make the right, right? So that's why wheat and wet wouldn't work, because of the age. Could be rain, could be hail, could be cloud. What could the left be? Could be wheat. How do you say like a bundle? Yeah, the left one is always the longer word. Hey, all Olympics. You know what it is? Well, so it depends. If you know because like you've played the game and like are we back? I think we're back. Okay, sorry about that. My internet decided to restart itself for some reason. I have no idea why it did that. You've been lurking for a while, I'm doing really good. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry about that sudden everything going down. It was my internet who suddenly decided that I didn't deserve internet anymore. I've been too slow to solve it, according to my internet. Did the stream completely go down, or did we keep... like, did the stream save it? Deslam just decided it didn't continue my connection or something. I think my my router decided that it was a great time to update. We had disconnect protection. Perfect, that's great. Love that. I'm just going to send an announcement in case some people lost connection. Oh, of course I can type. Anyway, thank you for sticking by, and sorry for the little hiccup here. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. Except panic and wait. Which I sure did. Alright, so... what did I miss in chat? You think... Quither weather... What is wither with an H like that? Oh, wither. Yeah, wither doesn't take an H like Stream Dead. Yeah, we had a hiccup. So. Hey Spark, how are you doing? Just stick like this in your chair. that will be seeing exactly what's happening on your hand. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. No, I thought for a moment that I had somehow disconnected the internet cable with my feet when I saw like, hey, you have 0 packets going through at the moment. Turns out I didn't. It wasn't me. So, how about this puzzle? Wheat heat? But it's not really heat. That could be nice to remove the W. Wheat heat. Could it be one of the numerous words for rain or hail of different sizes? Yeah, probably infinity. Which is a problem because I have no idea of most of them, probably. It's not wheat. If it's not wheat, what could it be? Let me see. English words for cereals. Or how do you say bouquet in English? A bunch? But it wouldn't work, right? No, I don't think it would work. Bouquet in English is bouquet, yeah, but like that's not what you'd use for like a bundle of wheat, right? I think bunch is probably more appropriate in this case. And bouquet wouldn't work anyway. I don't think you could have a weather event that would work with that. Grain rain. Oh, yeah, I do like that. Yeah, I think you're right. Grain rain. Okay. Good idea. So it's a G. We already had a G, so unfortunately it doesn't bring us more information than we had, but you know, it's one more combination we've identified. Alright, so I'm still really hoping to find some kind of bedrooms that gives me steps. Oh, I hate that. I literally cannot pick any of them. Well, I suppose I could pick that one. Archived floor plan. And see what I get. That's the only choice I have anyway. Billiard room. Hey, not bad. Oh, what's this? I've never seen that painting, I think. Column, I suppose? Would that work? But, No, it doesn't work. Vertebrae? Bone? The picture word puzzles are a bit intentionally obscure at times. Yeah, definitely. Definitely it's a case of finding like kind of obscure words. Although it's not obscure words. It's not really obscure words, but it's like not exactly related to the picture, you know? It's not exactly the picture. So what could we have here? We could have pine. Oh, pine spine. Spine pine. So it's an S. Is that our first S? It is not. So, you know, it's not obscure to call the vertebral column the spine, you know? But it's not the first thing you'd think of, which is quite clever. Of them, ooh, rerolls, yes please! I do need that, especially now that I don't see all the choices. Okay, let's go solve this puzzle. So that's plus, minus, multiply, divide. So 13 plus nothing, 13. 8 plus nothing divided by 4, that's 2. So we select 2. 14 plus 16. That's 30 divided by 5. That's a 6. Ooh. So 10 times 4, 40 times 2, 80. No, sorry, 10, sorry. Minus 4, 6. Minus 2, 4 times 2, 8 divided by 2, 4. Oh, the keycard. Nice. That's helpful. That's definitely helpful. Although, is it? Actually, maybe not. Funnily enough, it's maybe not helpful because we already turned off and open all the doors. But I mean, it can be helpful for another run if we can stash the keycard. The word is more from the periphery of the subject of the image sometimes. Yeah. We should have encountered darts minigames that don't strictly follow this order at this point, shouldn't we? No, because it's always from the inside to the outside. It's always from inside to outside. So that's why we haven't encountered any... what was this room? Dang it. This is a blue room. Do I want a blue room or do I want a pink room? Let's just use a normal key, I think. Oh, we could have the code check. Could allow us to save whatever we have. I think we redraw here. Passageway. The chapel is very good. in this case. It allows us to, and we have plenty of money. Well, I did it awfully, but let's just see. You don't want to spoil or anything. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, this is permanently opened. Oh, that's great. Amazing. So we permanently unlock. Love that. Oh, yes please. Coin. We made the coin back. Another one. Ooh. Can you give me a turnip, please? No? Just coin? I'm starting to be stressed about my steps. I fear I might have misstepped and lose an upgrade disc. Are we trying to fill up the whole plan? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing because it basically each new room is an opportunity to accumulate more resources that might help us or find new clues, you know. Right now I'm looking for steps is a primary thing I'm looking for, and the secondary thing is somewhere to use my upgrade disc, honestly. And then I wouldn't mind reaching the antechamber, if at all possible, from this side, if at all possible. But yeah, so I'm not 100% trying to fill up the whole plan, but I don't mind doing it if it helps me. That's basically where we are. Hey, nice. Dark room wouldn't be bad. I feel. Oh, the office. But we don't have the depths. Oh. Okay, let's go dark room. That way we see dark room deactivated. Well, it's not any better. We don't see any better in here. All right. Let's see. Can we try to find, like, I don't know, dirt or something? No? No dirt? Dang it. I thought we had deactivated it. Ooh, we might be dead. Library. Okay. Not dead yet. But we desperately need a bedroom now, because there's no way we can make it all the way back to the bedroom, the spare room, without a bedroom. No way. Okay, so house and hose. Which I don't think we had before. Oh no, we did have it. Oh, well. Sorry. Hey, Hiliga, just use a key? What do you mean, just use a key? I can't just use a key to get to the Great Hall. But it's opened. The Great Hall is opened. I guess I could make it back. Yeah, but then let's see. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps, right? If I want to make it to the antechamber. So I don't have enough steps to make it to the antechamber, even by the fastest path. So I have to find one of these, right? I don't know, that's kind of the furthest I've been, to be honest. I've never been further than... I think I might have been once to line 9, but in a way that wouldn't allow me to get through. So... But I think here, if we don't get a bedroom, somewhere in these four... we're dead, I think. But yeah, that's a good point. We don't have to go all the way around. We can just cut through here, but still. I haven't been to the antechamber now. No. That's day 11 and we haven't been to antechamber yet. We have opened it once. This is the second time we open it. The first time we opened it, we didn't have a good pick of rooms here that would allow us to access it. You haven't seen the coin purse. So the coin purse, each time we collect 3 coin, we earn an additional one. I think it's the second time we get it so far. So let's see here. We have the manual for the pump system, which is Paul Withers. Is that one of the characters we discovered about or not? No, it's Philip White I'm thinking of. Okay. Right. EPCW pump system user manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirement of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps, control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house feature, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Okay. So, water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's need. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. So let's take a few notes. So pump. Press button to select water source. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate the water flow to and from one of your supply. To source, to tank, pump lever controls water flow direction. Okay. So 1, 2, select pump direction. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommending for cleaning larger Olympic-size pools. Tank switch in this case is the tank a pump is using can be changed by simple flip of a switch. 3 switch 5. Quick start. 1. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Yes, yes, yes. And that's it, really. Okay. I can get behind that. So next time next time will be first time we get the pump system, really. We'll know what to do. And the pump, I think, where was that? Right, we need the boiler room to power the pump room, and then we need the pump room to power the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and outside. Oh, so we can drain. That's what the fountain is for. We can drain the fountain and retrieve all the money from inside, I bet. I bet that's it. Let's have a look at our stats for fun. So, total time, 21 hour, longest day 3 hour 14, average day 1 hour 55, steps taken 726, key turns 45, gens 74, 137 gold spent, 9 stars, drafted 250 rooms, ooh nice, round number, I like that, 29 bedroom, 32 hallways, 27 green rooms, 8 shops, 19 red rooms, ooh, quite a number of red rooms still, 10 parlors, 5 billiard rooms, 3 upgrade discs, and 1 red letter. The number 7, which we're learning so much about. I think it was the first one we were meant to find, to be honest. First item checked, key card. Tool shed, can't seem to pass it. Most drafted, the courtyard, the den, and then the storeroom, yeah. That makes sense. 22 paid for courtyard, 9 for observatory, and 6 for security. Most time spent in library, security, and drawing room. And our first contraption, the burning glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's not a number of stars we have that this matches. Maybe one day is a weight room. Most avoided weight room, trading room, laundry room. Yep. That I'm actively trying to avoid the weight room. Although I'm pretty sure one day we'll need to pick it just to see what's inside. We've avoided the archive and we've learned so much when we accessed it. Okay, let's see what's behind this door. I'm kinda scared. Oh, the mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. The conference room. I'm going to redraw. I'm just gonna redraw. Dang it. Let's pick this and see what we have. The freezer. Oh, no, that's good because it gives us resources for the next day. I do actually like that. Because that means tomorrow we're gonna be freaking rich. Hey Rain, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Avoiding the weight room? But puny arms. Yeah, but it divides my steps by 2. That's like not good at all. Not for staff use. Ooh. Boat and bat? Do I have boat and bat already? Probably. Maybe not actually. Seriously, I don't have it? Well, let's write that down. Oh, and yeah, that's a new letter actually. Alpha weight. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, depends, I don't know what time it is for you, but for me it's almost 2 AM. So it might make sense, you know? Alright, well... It's not what we hoped for, because... no, we're kinda dead for this run. I don't think we can make it back in time. Like, we have 3 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's no way we make it here. Well, that's bye-bye the upgrade disc, I suppose. I don't see a way to pull off a miracle here. You should stream. Receiving shoutouts make you feel like a fraud. Why have you stopped? Or... If you prefer, you can tell me, I can remove you from the shoutout list. That's doable if you prefer. Cats woke you up because food, and you're a bit groggy? Oh, I see. I know that, for example, Goo has told me that she'd prefer for me to not give shoutouts for now. That's perfectly doable if you want. Alright, well, oh, save the step. Well, if we save 2 more steps, we might make it to a bedroom. Nope. Can we race? Can we race? No, we have to call it a day. Oh, no, well. Well, that's the end of our run. And that's gonna be the end of our stream as well, because it's almost 2 AM. Another garden excavation site. Look at all the holes. 37 excavated dig spots. That's a record. We have excavated more dig spots than the number of rooms. We picked 6 courtyards. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? Why is it telling me 6 green rooms? Oh, the root cellar. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot about that. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too. Thanks for joining in. We're going to raid somebody, of course, in a moment. Let's finish summarizing that, and then we're going to see who to raid. Yeah, reach rank 8.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thanks for the follow. 75 steps, 9 items found, and 5 new rooms this run. So not only did we go far, we also discovered a bunch of new rooms, and I'm not unhappy about that. I'm actually pretty happy about it.